Oh, hi, Dex. How's your day?
How's your day, buddy?
I hate everything, alright?
Same.
I fucking, I was looking at some new speakers, because I bought some hacky sacks and shit.
Nice.
I got some sand hacks, if you will. But, I wanted to hacky sack a little bit more because I've been practicing my nunchucks again. But, I wanted some music to listen to.
Nunchaku.
My nunchaku. But I wanted some music to listen to, so I was looking on Amazon for like good, like just some computer speakers, you know, like something I could just take outside. And, but the thing is, I live in the hood, you know, and everyone's always bumping, so I'm kind of jealous. So, instead of buying some speakers, just because, like, everything's just fucking expensive and crazy, and I'm not really trying to actually just spend a shitload of money on dumb shit. So I dug out last night. There was this kid who, I forget what the fuck happened. He was, in some kind of accident. And he got like a big settlement, right? And then I was selling him, this was like years ago, this is like over a decade ago, but I was selling him like Xanax and Valiums when he was like becoming more of an addict and getting rid of all his shit. So I traded him shit back in the day. And one of the things that I traded him that I dug out was these old big ass Sony speakers over here with like an old ass Sony like entertainment just deck piece, you know what I mean? Like a house entertainment system, the old ones.
Yeah.
And like it's all like yellow, white, red hookups, you know, from the old shit. And then one of the most modern kind of hookups that I could have tried to use was like a guitar amp kind of plug-in. If you know what I'm talking about, like the end of a fucking...
Yeah.
All right.
3.5 jack.
Yeah. So, I have a 3.5 adapter for these headsets that I'm wearing, but they're only for this headset, because they actually have, threads and shit on them, so you gotta screw it in or else it's not gonna connect right. So I'm like, fuck, I thought I could just do this or whatever. And, that didn't work out. And then I'm like... If you're an adult, you know, and you've been an adult for a few years, everyone has like a drawer or a cupboard that's full of weird cords.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So, I went through my weird cord drawer, and I actually found a fucking, a white-red fucking 2, like, audio jack output. But it was a fucking last gen audio jack output, so it's just it's the same that you would plug into your phone now. It's the same as the end of this, except it's just a tiny bit smaller, and I was so fucking pissed. I just tried to spend all night making archaic technology work, but I ordered an extension on Amazon. I'm gonna see how it goes, because these are really nice speakers, but this is old equipment, so I think I'm just gonna use it as my outside fucking sound system, because if it gets stolen or whatever, I'm not gonna give a fuck.
Yeah.
And it's all together, it's like fucking 70 pounds of shit, so I doubt someone's gonna run off too easy with it.
You never underestimate the power of a crackhead. For you know better than anyone.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I mean, they took my whole fridge the one day. It was my garbage fridge, but they still took it. But I went and I took it back.
Kappa in it. It's got Kappa.
That's the part that pissed me off the most about. Because when I went to steal that fridge back, they cut the fucking cord off it as you would, you know, any crackhead would. This motherfucker, like, I don't know how cracked out you have to be. Like, they cut it like halfway down the cord. They didn't even nip it like right at where it comes out or anything. I'm like, right? Like, what the fuck? Like, what are you really doing? You're just bad at life, honestly. No wonder you're smoking crack.
I do love crack. You know me.
Yep.
Old crackhead Dex.
I could only imagine you smoking crack, honestly.
Oh, I couldn't even bring myself to.
The last time I was around a crackhead, like forcibly, was with my ex when we lived with her dad, because their whole family's just fucked up. But her dad dated this terrible chick. She was like a troll. I don't even know what he saw in her. She was just the ugliest bitch ever. But she had this one kid who was always in and out of prison and just cracked out. And I remember I was sitting in the bedroom. I was playing The Witcher. I think it was when The Witcher came out, and I was either playing The Witcher or watching The Hobbit, you know, because it was just coming out, and this motherfucker runs into the room and fucking starts like throws up like a pillow in front of him and throws it down and like sits down next to me and just looks at me, and I'm like Josh, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, oh, nothing. Like, what the fuck do you
Just
mean?
wanted to see The Hobbit.
Yeah, he gets up and runs out of the room and like comes back and looks through the door and goes back out, and he's just paranoid and shit. He would start seeing shadow people and stuff when he's smoking crack.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, and it's, oh my god, I never felt so like scared. The only other scariest thing that happened that didn't happen to me that I could think of was my grandma was going insane, and I got kicked out because I was obviously sacrificing Mexican babies. But
Yeah.
she went into my little brother Bob's room, fucking holding a knife or some shit while he was like sleeping, and he woke up and she was just standing there. I fucking forget what she said to him or something. But I was like, I don't know, that's fucking scary. I would have attacked my own grandmother had that happened to me.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Honestly,
it makes me think of like Requiem for a Dream, you know,
Yeah.
like you're living that life.
I'm glad I'm not anymore. I'm glad for the peace and solitude I've found in the hood the past decade. The hood's way more peaceful.
Somewhere.
The hood is way
Yeah.
more peaceful if you put blankets up over your windows and get sound canceling shit for your streaming.
Nobody fucks with you.
You
I mean,
can't
if they
even.
don't think you have anything, they're not gonna
Yeah.
fuck with you, right? Like,
Well, yeah, that's pretty much it. They don't.
that, and you don't really. You don't fuck with like your own area, right?
I mean, I chill with some of them, but not enough. Like, I make them think I'm crazy.
Mm,
I fuck with them, but I fuck with them. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I get entertainment out of it sometimes. But the cool thing about my house is I probably got the best house on my street. Quotations. There's a lot of good houses around here, but my house was built by a World War II vet. Like after he got out of the war, he built his dream house or whatever. And when he passed, his daughter was dating my landlord's dad, who's been the landlord forever. But this street used to be even worse back when he got it, like in the 70s or whatever. So I'm also one of the most fortified streets, like houses on the street. Like all my windows have bars and shit. My doors have like cages and shit in front of them and on the windows.
Yeah,
So
right.
there's the when I say like the World War II aspect, like my basement windows and like some of my rear facing windows are all those glass bricks that you can't break through, and I have little like
Right.
German peek holes through them. But everything else is like every other window it's nothing is easily accessible in this house. Like this house was broken into once way back in the day, and it was broken in because the dude living here was a mechanic, and he had like a bunch of cars out back, and some dude climbed up one of the vans and then climbed through the second story window or some shit.
Mm. What are the chances we're gonna play today? What do you think?
Oops, I said sexes, not dexes.
X's.
I mean, everyone's. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's like awake and stuff.
Yeah. Tabletop RPG. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Elm has a big cyber penis.
How do you measure a cyber penis?
It's by Twitch subs, I think.
Ah, fuck. I was hoping it was Reddit.
No. None of that. Did you have a good Memorial Day, Did you memorialize the troops?
No, I gotta say, with how depressed everyone is and all the shit that's happening, I'm sure that on today's Memorial Day, there's a lot of people questioning what the fuck they really fought for.
Yeah?
Nothing against you.
No, I get it. I'm preaching to the choir, sir. I'm kind of liberal for a vet, 90% of them are like Trumpers. That's just not me.
Why is everyone so weird today? What's the matter with everyone? Itchy's screaming at me right now because we're not playing Pulsar. And then
What?
we asked yesterday if we're playing tomorrow, and Daisy said I can try. And she says I didn't know we were playing today.
Uh,
We were gonna try to Pulsar yesterday, but then we forgot that CJ has D&D, and then we were gonna say Monday, but then Itchy said he had to work. But then last night, like at the last minute, he's like, you know, we could do Pulsar tomorrow, so I don't work. You dirty
the
bastard.
worst thing about
I'm mad you have admin Pulsar plans for days and just didn't tell me you canceled. I didn't cancel. We didn't have admin Pulsar plans for day. When did Christian even buy Pulsar? Saturday? It's Monday.
yeah, it was Saturday because he's like, oh, Pulsar, or it was Morbin.
Morbus, and I told him he should play Pulsar. Then we said we were going to do it on Sunday, and then we forgot that CJ had D&D, and then this morning, even though Itchy says that it's a shitfest in my Discord, even though it's only good morning messages from me for the most part, because I said I'm going to try to get on at 4 p.m., I got work to do. I'm sorry to put this assumption out there, but if I ever say I have work to do in Discord, I might not get on at all. And I got on directly now at 3:30 because of the D&D shit. But we might not even play D&D, Itchy, so don't worry. So if everyone is here, and if CJ doesn't just only roleplay, we might possibly be able to Pulsar, you know?
Itchy, I'll play Pulsar with you.
See, Itchy, you always got decks.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I put the correct information out here. Please don't riot the chat. I'm gonna have to call the Texas police.
Oh no. Not the Texas police.
I fucking seriously, Itchy? No rosin for you. I'm just kidding. But so much fucking work. So much dumb fucking work today. Have you ever felt like an ancient, like, just, I don't know, processor in a sense? Like, have you ever felt like you were living before the Industrial Revolution? I was essentially a cheesemaker today, alright? Have you ever met an artisan cheesemaker? Alright. They're probably really grumpy. I've never met one, but I'm going to assume that they're grumpy unless they're eating their cheese with grapes and chocolates.
What about crackers?
Crackers are acceptable. I'd prefer small slices of bread.
Oh, like a sourdough?
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
a rye?
Yeah, or like a baguette.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, Itchy, do you remember? And I'm miserable. Do you remember, Itchy? They probably still have them. But when Wegmans first came out with the baguette little subs, they were like this big baguettes. But they were like, they had the roast beef and fucking pepper baguette subs. Dude, back when those first came out, they were like $6 or $7, I think. And those shit filled me like, I didn't realize how much I loved baguettes until I started eating those. 'Cause I would be full. I was like, oh my god, this is the sandwich I needed. Right, Christian?
You're a fucking baguette.
Hey, happy birthday, Christian.
Yeah, happy birthday, Christian.
Thank you, thank you.
It's Morbin time.
Yeah, hit us with that fresh new meme, Christian. Come on for your birthday.
It's an old meme, alright? And also, how the hell did you know it was my birthday?
You fucking came
said
in
it.
here!
You were like,
Oh, yeah.
it's my birthday for my birthday. Watch the movie.
Yeah, then
Oh,
you
it's my
left. What, were you drunk?
Yeah.
No, I want to play Risk with my friends.
Yeah, Muhammad.
No, Muhammad is there.
Ooh.
Because he's not one of those people to play Risk, you know.
His life is a risk already. being the cause of I saw today that Lapland got like 25 new fighter jets or something. Christian, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. We are quite proud of them. You know, in Norway, we don't discriminate you based on your skin or ethnicity, right?
We just based on the kebab shop that you go to.
No, we only care about how you fucking speak.
I saw a video today of a dude who was being profiled or whatever. Like, he was just claiming to be profiled. You can't trust anyone on the internet anymore. But I was like thinking of how weird it is that because of how I just live on this little street, like everyone in the hood is obviously suspicious or whatever, but no one gives a fuck in the hood. Like, I'll be walking my dog in the morning, like at least like once when I'm walking my dog, someone will scream some shit at me. They'll be like, "Yo, look at that dog!" I'm like, "Fuck yeah!" You know, like we all just, I don't know, we get along somehow. I guess if you're not getting robbed by that person, but you know, it's just weird. I'm like, man, it's crazy. Cause
why is Norway so long?
yeah.
It's because we have a
It's
long
long
coast.
and thin. Yeah, it's all just like mountain coast.
It's because the
terrible.
north. It's because the north and they just settled along the coast because the inlands.
No one
it
else
was,
wanted it. Sweden and Finland were like, nah, you can have the shitty pots.
it was because it's hard to live in the inlands, So everybody had to live by the sea where they could fish and trade and such.
Yeah,
You
Norway is
know.
like a big mutilated penis.
True.
Yes.
It looks like a big penis that someone ran through some kind of chopper.
You're right.
And then Sweden and Finland look like one of those dildo butt plug combo things.
Hey, listen, right? So Finland, that's a fucking, but that's a nutsack, of Scandinavia.
all right, yeah. I'm sorry, this part of Russia over here looks like the butt plug. This looks like some kind of weird triple penetration sex toy.
Yeah, that's what everybody says about Murmansk.
Who lives up there, Christian? Who lives up in the butt plug area?
It's just the Ruskies. Somebody on Reddit asked me if I wanted to join him in a fucking Dune TRPG.
I don't know what that means.
And a what?
A Dune TRPG. Do you know Dune D&D?
I don't.
No, yeah, I don't.
Dune RPG.
Spell it?
Dune, like the...
Oh, Dune,
like-
Dune.
Dune.
All right.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm like, what the fuck is
don't
June
know.
RPG? That's nothing
Yeah,
against you,
but-
Christian, but I was just like, what the fuck? What? What are you gonna do? Go into the desert and fucking just die and try to mine spice?
No.
Oh.
You play it. No. You make your own planet and then die mining spice.
Oh, alright. But I thought there was only a few planets that had spice.
There's only one planet that
Oh,
has spice.
alright. Fucking Dune. Christian, I'm gonna move to Fauske. Fauske.
Isn't that the health minister of the United States?
Maybe. Fauske next to Erkenstead and Leithugune
Yes, Leafy Gune.
and Finian. Lives
Old Leafy Gune.
Lave set. Holy fuck, look at how this one's written. It's crazy.
What are you talking about?
I'm Norway. Oh, hi, Daywalker.
Well,
I'm looking at some of your fucking lakes up in the northern areas. Jesus fucking Christ.
that's where all the natives live. You can't move there.
Listen, I already live right next to one of the Seneca reservations, alright?
No, listener, right? Those are American natives. These are Scandinavian natives, man. They are on a different level.
Honestly, just looking over here, I understand why you hate Denmark now.
Why?
I mean, look at it.
Look
I
at
mean,
it.
Denmark
Look
kind of looks like Batman if you think about it. A fat Batman.
I guess so. It looks like Germany just fucking refused it. They're like, there you go.
I don't want this.
Oh man.
I love how Christian goes to Sweden in the same way I just said, like the Senecas, like the same way we go to the res for cigarettes. He's like, I'm gonna go get alcohol in Sweden. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I only live 30 minutes away from the border. So
I
that's
fucking
hell of a nice.
wish I lived 30 minutes away from a fucking border. I want to go
You
to.
gotta be pretty close.
I'm close, but if I want to
You're
drive to
on
like
the
Niagara,
water, right?
well, Niagara Falls is fucking a 3-hour drive. Oh fuck! All right, sorry, Daywalker.
I remember, I remember when I was driving through, the state, upstate New York, right?
How long does it take you to get through Lake Ontario?
I don't have a fucking boat.
You could, well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that's not possible for you.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
could
I don't
just
know.
go straight through to like Prince Edward Sound or something,
I mean, I need like a fast boat. You know what I'm saying? I think it's pretty
Hold
fucking.
on, let's measure this.
It's a
distance.
big lake.
Direction. How do I put my boat?
From Rochester to like Toronto. From Rochester to just Niagara Falls is a 3-hour drive, and then if
Yeah.
you want a boat there, you still got to go down the whole same coastline in a sense. You can't just cross it.
You know what? You know what?
Says
You know what? You're right, Christian. I could
Rochester
probably take the
Niagara
Erie
Falls is
Canal to
90
Buffalo.
minutes.
90
Says
minutes?
an hour and a half.
There's no reason to go to fucking Canada, alright?
I know there
There's
is.
there's no reason to, so it's irrelevant.
No,
it's
I wouldn't go to
irrelevant, right?
Canada, Christian. I just go to Niagara Falls and Buffalo, the American side of the falls. All right.
What I would, I've been to Buffalo, alright, and I
Yeah.
don't understand why people go there.
Me neither, actually. I don't. Well, Christian, the reason I would go there is for drugs. So
Mm.
True, I suppose it's a valid argument.
drugs are great in Buffalo, but it's also great to do drugs in Buffalo because there's a giant waterfall you can just sit there and watch while you're fucked up.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, and I will consider that next time.
And they got a
um,
nice zoo.
I will consider it next time I'm in New York, alright?
Yeah,
Visiting
Seneca
cousin.
Park Zoo.
Wanna
I see
make
that.
like eye contact with a tiger while I'm fucking high? That's gonna ruin me for the rest of the day, man.
It's gonna ruin me. We don't have to go to the
It's
tiger.
gonna ruin me.
Listen, we don't have to go to the tiger exhibit, bro. We can bring you to the aquarium
Like-
if you're too baked.
But like any animal, like the fucking aquarium, yeah, that's also gonna ruin me. I'm gonna be fucking trapped in the fucking glass tank for the rest of the fucking trip.
I took a girl on a date to the zoo, and she like had like some weird fucking connection with a tiger through the glass. Like she's like, I can it's talking to me. I'm like,
What the
"You're
fuck?
Not getting a second date. She like put her hand
Oh.
on the glass. And she's like, I can feel it.
I thought you were gonna bang her in the bathroom.
No,
When
I
I,
mean,
when I was 3 years old, I had to give my pacifier to fucking pirates.
What?
what's the story behind that? Can we get the story behind that?
So every Norwegian, right?
Every Norwegian has a 3-year-old
It's a
pirate.
rite of passage. Every
Yeah, a
Norwegian-
pirate
Every-
visits someone, their 3-year-old, and steals
every-
their pacifier. It's a
every
right.
Every Norwegian baby, when they're stopping being a baby and starts becoming a child, they go to the little town of Christiania and give their pacifier to.
Shut the fuck up. This isn't real.
Sabretooth. It's truth, alright? It's like the coming of baby.
Captain what? Sorry?
Captain Sabretooth.
What? That's how you say it in Norwegian?
No, it's
Captain
Sabeltann.
Sabretooth?
It's
Sabutan?
Sabeltann in Norwegian.
That sounds so much cooler. I'm gonna name my next cat Sabutan. He doesn't
And,
deserve it, Daywalker.
okay.
I've changed all my rewards. Alright. Listen,
Sabertooth.
When I
Yeah,
turn this stream off, that dog gets cuddles. You don't know how pissed I am because my steaks fucking weren't available today because it's fucking Memorial Day. For fuck's sakes, I couldn't even get some steaks for us tonight.
And the thing is that when I was a kid, I was so afraid. I was so afraid of the spider,
Sabretooth
right?
and the treasure of Llama Rama. That's not even a meme. It's an actual thing.
Name of his fucking ship is the Dark Lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, we can watch it on Prime Video.
What the fuck is this? What is this? Captain Sabretooth's world? Okay.
All right, there's an amusement park. I'm guessing that I'm not seeing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Christian Land Zoo and Amusement Park.
How is Christian not actually trolling us sometimes?
I don't know, man. He just said this wild shit of having to sacrifice his fucking pacifier to a pirate captain, and it was true. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Gotta keep us guessing.
The thing is that I haven't been there. I haven't been there since I had to sacrifice it, alright? I have never been there since then. But now I have to move there. After December. All the traumas that come back.
Are they making you Captain Sabretooth?
I mean, it's a tradition for everybody in there, to go to Sabretooth.
Yeah,
And
but
to
are
be
you
honest-
gonna be the captain? Is that why you're moving back there?
Oh no, I'm moving there because I'm studying down there.
Okay. What are you studying?
I'm studying history and anthropology.
Through the stealing of pacifiers from children.
That is irrelevant, but that is.
But it's part of one of my minors.
But listen, right? I am not trolling you or anything, alright? It's true.
Daywalker, I'm trying to think of a
It's hard
story,
to
and
tell.
I don't know what you mean. If CJ was ever coming to visit me in real life, I don't even know how I'd prepare for that. I would want him to stay with me because I'd be the only one out of our friend group that could actually show him a decent time. But not like that, CJ. I'm sorry, but I mean in the sense like I would spoil CJ if he was chilling. I'd order him food and stuff. I'd let him sleep in my bed. I wouldn't sleep in it with him.
Okay.
Be on my couch or whatever. But I'd have to have like Itchy be there as like the mobile medium. I know CJ, I know who you are, you know what I'm saying? I know you don't want to do shit. But when it comes to our area, we have not only some beautiful parks, but we have the International Museum of Play. And there's a lot of video game shits there.
Say International House
What,
of
like-
Pancakes.
Like Shakespeare or like fucking
No,
like,
video games and other like you can play
Oh,
with the
okay.
stuff in the museum and shit. Yeah, you're like sliding through a dinosaur and stuff. But we do actually have a nice theater community. It's not too crazy, but we have quite a few theaters throughout the city. We could always go and probably catch a free play somewhere and laugh at it.
Now, my kids are in Florida right now, so now's the time to strike. Get on a plane right now.
Go to Florida?
No, you couldn't pay me to come to America right now. Actually, is the problem.
I would get you I'd get you a Mylar vest so you'd feel a little better.
My family from Maine and New York, they tried convincing me to come to America this summer. But the thing is that I can't get a passport until the end of the summer.
Did you guys see the story about the fucking Chinese student, the whatever student, what it's called when you go to another country, and they denied him and forced him off the plane because he was bringing a Kevlar vest to fucking America?
That's something that you
Ooh.
check. You check that. You don't bring that in carry-on.
Beyond parody.
Yeah, well, I mean, people are actually scared. It isn't that great at all. The thing is, if CJ ever did come to visit, and if he flew in right into Rochester International Airport, that's the safest he could get in a sense. I know Buffalo just got shot up, and that guy might have been looking at our tops or Target around here in Rochester, but people would just fuck with CJ. They'd be like, I forget what that meme was. They'd be like, yo, they really talk like that over there? And then
I've been to fucking Colorado.
Yeah.
No one gave a shit that I was fucking British. No one turned their fucking head a second time.
oh, really? And
People thought I were inbred.
Yeah,
In
but
fact,
were
I-
they African American.
I called a taxi for a friend, and she had a female name, and I said it to the fucking taxi dispatch, and he said, what? That name? Really? And it was like, well, what? You think I'm a fucking like trans woman trying to get away from you? Why are you screaming at me? Relax, man. I'm fucking just ordering a taxi for somebody else. Fucking relax. Sound like you've been drinking all fucking night.
So, all right, we've just gotten flights from Colorado to Rochester back and forth, which is kind of exciting to me. I want to go to Colorado for obvious reasons, except for they just got some monkeypox over there. But see, CJ, the thing is I know you went to Colorado, but you can't just lump us all in one group with Colorado, because if you come to New York, people aren't gonna pick at you because, you know, just for the fuck of it. But like, it's that New York thing. I'm sure you've seen memes of it. Like, New Yorkers don't give a fuck. We'll tell you our entire life stories, and we want to know what the fuck you do for your life and shit. Like, and that's why we'll dig in. You really talk like that for real or whatever? Say something you'd regularly say over at your store. Because I don't know. There's just weird people around here.
Fun fact, you know, when I was actually buying Earthsea with my cousin.
Earthsea, the fucking movie?
No, not even might be a
The book
movie.
series?
The actual book series? I'm just wondering if he was. I didn't know if this was a weeb story or, you know, just nerd.
It's both, really. It's both. But so, anyways, right? It was somewhere in the fucking, you know, middle of nowhere in the state of Maine, right? The lady I was talking to, you know, the cashier or, you know, the clerk, whatever they call them, right? The one who you pay.
Yeah, lady cashier, it all works.
Yeah, she thought I was from the fucking south.
And you went the deep south.
Yeah, like she thought I was probably from, you know, Mississippi, Alabama, or something.
That nice little Nicky.
And I
Shout
felt,
out.
Right,
I felt
thanks.
horrible.
You felt horrible because you said you were from the south?
No, because she thought I was from the south.
Yeah. I mean, all right. I mean, I'm sure all you guys would actually do this if we had all met, if the internet was a place and you guys met me, and everyone has done this to me and I hate it, but everyone always tells me I look like I'm from like California and shit, and I'm just like, hey, fuck off.
I mean, you kind of look like you're from California, though.
Like, I kind of look like I'm from fucking Norway too, right? If I dyed my hair blonde.
No,
No?
no, you don't.
No?
No, that's actually quite offensive.
Is
You
it?
don't. Yeah.
No. Is it? I'm just, you know, what was it? This is my alternate battle band name, or whatever. It means horse penis.
Hestekook.
Yeah, testicook.
So he's just like a pirate. His fucking treasure is like children's pacifiers. Like,
Yeah,
explain it.
Yeah, he has big treasure chests, which are just pacifiers. And every shot
What
has
the
to throw it in there.
CJ's been reading the lore the
Shit.
whole time still.
Yo, I'm not even looking at this. I'm just thinking about it because this is fucked up, man. I hate this.
Daywalker, just really quick, this isn't gonna be the best story, but I just thought of one. The other night, like, I go outside, I get really high, if you couldn't tell. Sometimes I get really stoned. And especially when I turn the stream off and I sit down to relax, you know what I do? I keep smoking drugs, and in a more intense state. And, so I was outside the other day and I saw this, like, I get bugged out. Sometimes I think there's like cultists or something on the other side of my fence. Like, I just get scared. I don't know why. And I saw this weird set of eyes looking at me in the distance, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm moving to make sure I'm not just stoned in their eyes. And I'm like, oh, it must be like someone's fucking cat. But it was these roof raccoons that are living at the Chinese people's house a few stores down. And this motherfucker was like literally moving with me as I'm like looking at him. And he's bugging me the fuck out. I had to like get really close and kind of look up over my fence like a weirdo to figure out it wasn't actually a raccoon, but like I thought I was looking at like, you know, the rake or something like that because I'm just a dumbass. But and that's my little story, Daywalker. Encounters with raccoons, hood raccoons. All right, trash pandas, I think is what people call them. Not around here. They're not eating trash.
Yeah, no, in
Yeah,
your
it is.
area,
I was
they're
like, fucking-
definitely they're definitely hood raccoons there.
Itchy probably 100% COVID central during the fucking I would not for love nor money go there if you had fucking go on, imagine.
You're a hood raccoon, man.
One of the children spat in my eye, and now I can't breathe. I've got long COVID.
Man, I had the dog out it might have been today or yesterday, and I'm sitting there. It was yesterday because I was fucking with my hacky sack. I'm like, I'm just gonna hacky sack for a little bit in my backyard, and across the street there was just some little kids fucking around because it's that whore's house. And man, I heard
I'll
this.
be right back.
I heard this one little kid have like a chested cough. You know what I'm saying? Like a cough a little kid shouldn't have. Like, hey, there was shit in there, and I was like, oh god, going inside. Do the new kids get the pacifier from the pirate horde? Itchy asks Christian.
No, no,
Are they recycled? Do they
No.
like sell
No,
them on
they-
again, or they just keep them?
treasure, right? It's treasure. They keep them.
Dude, I would be so pissed. So pissed. My whole life I've looked for like magic or different realms of existence through psychedelics and stuff. I would hate to like someday find this magical portal. It's like, oh, you can like swashbuckle these pirates and get magic. Like, oh my god, I came across this one ship and beat up this fucking pirate king. And dude, I got into the underhold where the booty was, and it was just a bunch of fucking pacifiers.
I'm sorry,
It
man.
smelled
but that's just-
Norwegian in there.
I'm sorry, right? But that's just Norway lore.
I'm just saying, imagine how disappointed you would be fighting your way through a bunch of pirates just to find a treasure hoard of fucking bankies.
Well, that isn't the worst of it, you know. That
What's
isn't
the worst of it?
The worst of it are confirmations. Well, so on confirmations, right? A priest makes you drink water through a dirty sock.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking clown mouth about your clown's fucking country.
It's true, right? It's true, right? I guess what we don't have any fucking school shootings because of it.
This is the exact reason they don't have it, just because of the dirty sock filter ritual. All right, Christian. So, just explain it to me.
Reset my router. I'll be right back.
Just explain it to me. Is this the priest's sock? Is this the sock of a different pirate lord?
No, this is a sock of a Christian priest.
Is there actually even casinos in Norway? Are you allowed to gamble in Norway?
There's only online casinos, I believe, and casinos on the cruise ships.
Well, there will always be casinos on cruise ships. That's how you get
Yeah,
past the
but
laws.
there's no on Norwegian soil, I believe.
So does the priest wear this sock and then he drips water through it into the children's mouth?
No, so the priest takes its sock off, then wraps it around the water bottle. Then you have to drink from it.
It's like his actual sock. Like you got to drink through the foot part.
Yes. No, you have to drink. You have to use it kind of like a filter and suck on the sock.
Oh, I don't think they have Chuck E. Cheese's over there either. Do you have like? Is there children-friendly casinos like where you go and win
No,
tickets and prizes?
There are no casinos.
No, it's not a casino. Just like a place where you went as a kid, where you would win little coins and then spend those coins on buying prizes.
We had those places, but then there were only places to play and eat pizza, but not to have any coins or something.
And Itchy, you got to remember, Christian is young. I don't think Christian lived in a time before like the internet, right?
I barely remember it,
See,
but no, not really.
I'm surprised Itchy even thinks of Chuck E. Cheese, because the only reason Itchy thinks of Chuck E. Cheese is because his parents were fucking broke at that rate. CJ's gone. He died.
Rest in peace, CA.
We're waiting on Daisy. She said she would make some coffee and join soon. And if it doesn't work out, Itchy, if it all falls through, everyone's already here, so we can go in Pulsar, alright? That's my word. And if Pulsar falls out, I'm gonna just play more Skyrim and make a high elf. And Christian, I'm sorry, but I didn't understand the meme yet because I'm not a high Skyrim person. You know, I don't know who Thalmor is.
Jesus Christ! And you're playing and you want to play a fucking high elf.
Well, I played a fucking basically an orc rager, battle rager, like a fucking berserker, and I've spec'd into like I'll do more damage with him now when he's drunk. But fuck, like that mod is hard as fuck, man. It really is. It is a wild concept, Itchy, but think of the wild concept of, I don't know, we've been, as children especially, like what, since like maybe I would have to say like the fucking 30s, like after the Depression, the Great Depression, America has done nothing but try to mold its citizens in these weird, obscure ways, you know? Like, oh, yeah, here's Chuck E. Cheese for kids, go gamble.
Hey, listener, right?
What?
Listener, right?
What?
Do you know the problem of America? The
How afraid we are?
the entire country is just a fucking wannabe libertarian paradise.
I don't know if this is going to be the same thing, but our problem is that we're a fucking huge area with all these different states. They have different ideas of running things, but we try to pretend that we're just going to listen to one single fucking government at the end of the day, and all that's falling apart.
And that you're basically a dictatorship.
I mean, it's just different areas. All our politicians have different agendas. The only agenda that's fucking shared now is that you're gonna fucking get rich as long as you fucking do some fucking lobbyist status quo. But whatever. What about
Maybe the only gender I care about is women. Maybe you should too, asshole.
I am a feminist. Honestly, I love that. I love like when some people say some dumb shit like that, kind of, just because like I've been on the fucking other end of just dumb shit so much sometimes before. Like, oh well, you know, you're white, so you're all the problems that I have existing. I'm like, me, just me personally. All right, thanks. Hope you have a good day.
Why don't you start the Atlantic slave trade now?
You know what? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Do I sound American now? It seemed like a good idea at the time.
Sound like fucking Senator Armstrong.
Do all of you remember the Indian slave trade?
I was there.
Which happened in the year 2000 when we got a bunch of Indians from Pakistan and India and sent them to work in 7-Elevens.
I'm sorry, but like, I'll say that everyone is. It's not enslaved. You have freedoms to make choices and shit, but we're all in this gross, terrible corporate machine. I applaud CJ. CJ might, you know, I don't know. He might. A lot of people could say dumb shit about CJ, about you if you wanted CJ, but I applaud you that you live a life that at least makes you fucking comfortable. Because there's so many people that can't even fucking fathom that, and they're just fake motherfuckers who live vicariously through fucking the internet now, through everything, every social media, and they're just complete fucking copy paste losers that don't even know what they want out of life. So like, I don't know, anyone who can be like actual content and try to be comfortable with how they're living, I fucking applaud. And even like, I'm not gonna just sit here and oust myself, but there's a Sublime lyric, and it's gonna make me seem stupid as fuck. But there's a Sublime lyric that goes, "As long as I'm alive, I'ma live illegal," and I fucking love that because fuck everything that's going on, honestly. And I just wish everyone could live their best lives, but instead we just all fuck up.
We can't tell. That is physically
See,
impossible.
I'm happy for Christian, but Christian is young. I hope these bad things don't happen to Christian. But when he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to school," he's like, "I'm gonna go to school and stuff." I'm like, "Oh man."
When did you see Captain Sabretooth? Was it like last week?
It was when I was like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, so last week.
Yeah, basically.
His peepap was bouncing him on his knee, reading the book.
I remember, right? When I was there, right? I was there with my parents and my neighbors, and I was
We've been
freaked.
playing this pirate campaign for like 2 months now, and you never thought to mention Captain Sabretooth, the pacifier stealing pirate.
No, not really.
You're like a holistic fucking algorithm. You're like I don't understand you at all, Christian. Sometimes
It's just so, this fucking Banky fucking pirate is just so second nature to him, He's grown up with this, so he figures that we all know what it is, like the fucking Gork or something.
no, I think it's second nature to him because he's so fucking strange, and so everything else in his life is so fucking strange too. Like it's just a loose collection of these like odd
Not even
things.
strange. It's the most
It's
normal.
strange.
He's like saying that as he's sipping a Coca-Cola and eating
It's
some
not-
reindeer meat.
Listen,
It's
right?
not normal for a pirate to steal your pacifier. I don't.
He doesn't steal it, right? It's peer pressure. You give it to him by peer pressure.
He intimidates you until you give up because of peer pressure.
No, your parents intimidate you, alright?
Are your parents part of his crew? Is this the problem?
So you never recovered from this.
No, there's a reason. Listen, right? Most Norwegian, children and teenagers they have trust issues with their parents because of the fucking pirate pacifier, right?
The world
And I
is...
remember, I was screaming and yelling. I did not want to give away my pacifier.
The world is so rich with all these different cultures that we're missing out of. Over here, we just have good old Christian Santa Claus, that we get disappointed in our parents, not the fucking Pinky pirate. Binky, sorry. And am I fucking up over here? What? I feel like a weirdo now calling it a Binky. Am I? Is Binky is that a weird cultural thing?
Yeah.
All right. Let's look up the origins for the Binky word. First used in the 35 as a trademark brand name. Yeah, that's how you know it's American. We don't call things what they're really named. We call them their fucking brand name. Well, I'm gonna top off this drink and piss and let the dog out for no reason, just as long as Daisy's not here still. And I was saying, if she doesn't show up, if shit falls through, we could try to help Itchy's spirits with Pulsar. He was infuriated with me earlier. He was ready to come over here and assault me. Yeah.
So what do you actually do on Pulsar?
You'll figure it out when we get in there, and you're assigned your fucking duty. All right? I'm taking a piss.
But so CA, right? Don't you do something similar in the UK?
No.
So what you do there in Nottingham, wherever the fuck you're from?
So I guess it's on a child by child basis.
So is there no thing in the UK that makes you English?
That makes me English?
Yeah.
I guess the fact that I was born here.
Listen,
Does Captain Sabretooth reaffirm your Norwegian heritage? Without him, would you not be Norwegian?
Without him, you are not Norwegian, right?
That's fucked.
So listen, right? So if I'm an immigrant from fucking, the outback of Pakistan, right? And I give my pacifier, that means a region, more than a region than an ethnic Norwegian who has never seen Sabretooth, right?
I don't believe you.
It's true. It's actually true. It's how it is, alright?
You're
It's
a fucking liar.
It's a shared cultural experience.
I don't believe you.
What part do you fucking believe?
Yes.
Why? It's a literal cultural marker, right? It's like Christmas for babies, but instead of gaining stuff, they lose stuff.
You're a wild weirdo.
All right, guys, smile like you drove 3,000 miles for this. All right. Get in there. Big smile. Say, Mickey Mouse. Say, we're going to Disney World.
So, like, you had an opportunity. You have an opportunity, Christian.
Yeah. Well, what are you talking about?
You can slay Captain Sabretooth in one-on-one combat.
Why would I do that?
If you do it, everyone's stolen pacifiers will immediately return to them,
All right.
and with it, bring trust in your parents again. Do
And
you
what if
do
I
it?
don't?
If you don't slay Captain Sabretooth, he's still banished from this universe, and you must become him.
Yeah, hell, you know, I would love to become fucking Saber him,
You
alright?
mother, you monster,
He's there's lots of rule for the four about him,
perpetuating state-based violence.
Yeah, he is he's the Scrooge, you know.
Artemis, fuck you.
Come with it now.
There's so Elm, you're back. Does that mean we're ready to start?
I'm ready.
Daisy has yet to undeafen.
She's here. She typed in chat, I believe. She's muted but not deafened. We have everyone but Christian.
Yeah, I'm coming now. I'm coming now.
who would like to run a recap? We have one thing to suss out as well, is Christian's short rest. A lot of you short rested, right? But
I think so. I think we took
I
a
don't know,
quick one. I don't
Christian,
know.
if you didn't roll your HP or not.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll my HP. What do I roll again?
It's whatever your hit dice are. If you look at your character sheet, then it's plus your con score.
And what did it say?
Your hit die plus your constitution score.
When Christian got in, every time I see his name, I think he's fucking Rihanna. I'm like, who the fuck's Rihanna?
So hit die plus constitution.
Here you go. Recover 6. You can expend more than one hit die up to your level, I believe. So
Alright,
it's up
one.
to you if you want to spend another one.
Yeah, I'm using 2.
There we go. Add 13. Who would like to recap?
Last time on the Tales of the Seas, we set out to find a hidden temple that was stressed to be well above our, level cap in a meta sense. But we sailed, we found this small little island. Our adventurers hopped off the boat and went to explore where the hidden temple is. Who am I again? Nim. Nim tried to talk to these what looked like frog-like creatures that then bit his face and attacked him. And were actually some kind of demons. After we killed these demon things, we kind of did some testing for this body of water that was there that seemed to just suck things down, and then we all just kind of just jumped right in and got sucked down into this submerged temple. And we've been working our way through ever since, of weird rooms of cults and magic and sounds and noises in my head. And, fuck, I can't remember everything we did in the dungeon, honestly, if anyone wants to take over, but I remember how we ended. With this
The link doesn't work, Christian.
this summoning circle and this demon
get-
coming towards Christian. I think that was it.
That's pretty profound. Yeah, well, that was everything.
This dungeon has depictions of some kind of god that we just can't fucking figure out. We're just unfamiliar with it.
And we also met this big ass lizard man or dragonborn.
The one that disappeared?
Yeah, he just fucking disappeared.
As if he was being summoned or something.
But yeah, let's
Okay.
start.
So it's a reverse fade from black, and the camera rolls down to this dank. Are we in like a library area right now, or what is this?
Yeah, there's some books on the shelves and stuff like that.
And it fades onto Mr. Nim.
Yeah, Sandezen sees a door to his south, and other than that, here's the way you guys came from, and like the way that I believe Christian ran south as well.
And we did do a short rest in here, so we're kind of just waking up like, ugh.
So a short rest is an hour,
Oh,
typically.
alright, yeah.
It's like just something where you don't do any strenuous activity.
I was meditating. I'm a fucking elf. I'm a fucking elf over here.
That's kind of stereotypical, man.
Stereotypes exist for a reason.
Alright, take it away.
Yep, Captain.
Hmm?
Which direction should we go in next?
Well,
You've got a door to the south of Sandezen, and then you have that open hallway. Or back the way you came.
Well, I was going to say there is a hall just around the corner from where Rohannon is that I don't think we've ventured in.
We haven't. We haven't.
And that's the way we'll go.
And also, there's the one behind you.
Mhm.
So, does anyone have a coin?
Yeah, you've got the coin. Ursa, you've got a nice shining gold coin.
Sure.
Your first plundered gold coin from your first pirate raid.
Alright, heads, we go the way past Rohanna, and tails, which we go the other way. Alright then.
You said a head. You said a heads or a tail.
I didn't claim either. I just said heads is the way behind you.
Oh, all right.
If everyone is prepared.
Yes.
I stand up out of my meditation and I cast. What the fuck do I cast? Oh, Mage Armor really quick because it's free with my Fey Touched thing. I just gotta specify a Mage Armor on. And I cast
Sure.
Prestidigitation as I'm walking up with him.
Magical tricorder spell.
I don't have a Clairvoyance spell ready. Actually, Dexter, how are we playing this, honestly? Because I was thinking about it, and a real wizard in D&D has to... You gotta find and learn other spells through spell books, right?
Yeah.
And I just kind of got this full spell book I've been using. I haven't switched...
Yeah, you've been cheating. It's fine.
Well, I haven't cheated in the sense of, I haven't prepared any different spells. The spells that I've had prepared are the only ones that I've, like, learned or whatever with the character creation, but, I really have been cheating with cantrips, though.
Who cares? It's D&D, man.
That's why I'm clarifying it right now. Should I just say someone gave me a fucking spell book and then other spells I can try to work on?
I mean, it depends on the cantrips. You
Right.
know, like don't go crazy. But I mean, I'm not gonna. Cantrips are mostly just like flavor stuff, so I'm not gonna
I'm
bust
not
your
gonna-
balls over it.
I'm not gonna stop casting Prestidigitation. That's just something I have to do.
Who are these fuckers down here?
Some poor lads.
So, as Sandezen and Rohan continue scouting, you come across some corpses that look to be torn a bit, like cut up pretty bad, and it looks like they were trying to crawl out of the doorway that they were coming from, and the doorway is closed.
That
Yep.
that URL posted says it's an invalid room for me.
Yeah, somebody just create another room or something.
Why did you send something that was
Why did you-
outdated?
I didn't
Why did
know.
you try?
I didn't know. I don't know what the hell. I never
You
created
sent
a room
it and then
for it.
at everyone.
I
Yeah.
got it. I'll get one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't give him the ox.
You can't help it if you're in a watch together. You just
Damn it.
can type it in.
Damn it,
I'll have to create a real thing and take away everyone's permission.
Ron.
Yeah.
Search their pockets.
You know, it looks like they've been killed by some trappers. Traps or
Ron, I
something.
didn't ask you to perform a medical diagnosis. Search their pockets.
I searched their pockets for this ginger fellow here.
They've got some knickknacks, nothing too crazy. They each do have holy symbols around their necks.
Yeah.
What sort of holy symbols?
I don't know, give me a religion check.
Alright. Religion, that's religion, right?
I think unless you have a
Yes.
special subclass for a specific god.
You don't have a clue. To you, these things look like just necklaces. You're like, oh, these two are wearing matching necklaces, but they
Hey,
don't look valuable, and you don't think anything of it.
hey, Sanderson, you're like a religious fanatic, right?
I'm paladin of Asmodeus, yes.
Yeah, could you please identify these?
No, I take them and pocket them.
Could you at least see what, what symbols they are?
If it's important, it'll come up later. If it's not, who cares?
Daisy, are you with them?
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. What'd you say?
Are you with them?
Hold on, I just opened the wash together. This shit's so loud. Okay, I can hear.
It sounds like someone's beating a washing machine in
I
here.
woulda. Yeah, I hate it. It just sounds like.
Sorry, I got damp dungeon, alright? I figured we were in an underwater dungeon. Try an underdark dungeon.
So I want to search the people, these people for any wounds to see how they got killed.
Yeah. Is medicine a thing? Medicine's a thing, right? Roll medicine.
I have never rolled medicine before. Hell yeah.
It looks like they have long lacerations, like all over their bodies.
Seems like some sort of slash wound, Sanderson.
And there's
Sanderson, do you have any clue?
well, they crawled out of this closed door right here, and then immediately died here. Could be that whatever hurt them is inside of this room.
Or it could be some sort of, or perhaps they tried to open the door and set out some trap or something.
I wonder who's good at looking for traps. Ron.
Wonder.
Leaning over Sandessa's shoulder, just staring at Ron.
If you want to check for traps, Ron, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Ooh, nice.
Oh shit.
Nice. You look it over, and you actually don't see any traps, and nor does the door appear locked. But you do hear something.
What do I hear?
It's very faint, and it's rapid, and it sounds like there's a lot of it, but it's a little sound that goes.
Alright, so the door should be clear, but from what I can hear with my human super ears, I think there's some sort of shaking or some sort of troglodyte behind this door. Perhaps a dragonborn.
So are you behind the door?
Burn!
Alright, so Ursa just comes around, pushes Ron out the way, pushes the door open, because she's just like, is excited.
Sure. So you come into the room, and you notice some chickens,
Mm.
but they don't look like any sort of normal chicken that you've ever seen. How do I do that thing where I can show you guys the token?
Shift C. Make sure you've got the
Say
token highlighted.
Yeah.
It should be Shift C? It could be Control Z.
Or you can click on the thing in the little, in the list, and what the fuck is that?
It's cute.
Looks like-
Would
looks like
anyone
that
like
would be
to make a roll? A nature, or well, it's not really natural in the
What?
world. I'm trying to figure out what the best way for you guys to
If
figure these out
a-
are.
If a wizard created it or it was summoned, Arcana is probably the
I was
best.
just
roll.
I could look at it with some Arcana.
So it comes from the abyss. I mean, you're kind of led in that way, Sandezen. I
Yeah.
don't know how much
What
abyssal
would you roll
knowledge the
for
rest
that,
of you
though?
have. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Arcana,
Yeah,
probably.
still Arcana. I would
Sure,
say.
yeah. Go ahead. Give me Arcana checks.
I'm gonna help
Okay.
Nim roll an Arcana check.
I think I've seen this in one of Todd McFarlane's books.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is.
You're
You
like,
got-
that's a
you-
cute chicken.
He got a 21.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's helping me, bro.
Elm, you know that abyssal chickens, they have like leather wings, but they can't fly. They have large mouths filled with fangs and like multiple tongues. They have like large claws on their feet.
Do they still taste like white meats?
No.
You'll have to figure it out. I mean, Elm, you know that some uses of abyssal chickens are that they are hunted and used as a food item, and that their flesh has a taste identical to that of a fatty chicken.
I kind of tiptoe over, and I don't know.
I mean, the chickens. She opened the door, so the
Alright.
chickens are aware.
I'm looking at the chickens, and I look throughout the rest of the room that I'm assuming is. Is
Yeah, that's all the chickens.
do I have to investigate or anything? Does this actually are they attacking us right away? And does this seem like a room that they'd be trying to keep them as livestock?
You'd have to step into the room to get more of a look around. But from what you can see, there's like beds and stuff. So maybe they're somebody's pet chicken. You don't know. You don't see any cages in view of where you are.
We should slay these creatures.
Why?
They're beings from the abyss.
Chicken comes up to Elm and starts like.
I cast a
close
minor
in.
illusion of myself, and then step out of that illusion, and let my other illusion step forward towards the chicken.
But so Sanderson, imagine, alright? Imagine what will happen, alright? We will have to roll initiative and fight every single one. Do you really want that?
What are you talking about, Ron?
So yeah, I cast minor illusion, and I step backwards from my illusion and leave my illusion there, and see how the chicken reacts to the illusion. Ursa, you might want to step back. I don't know what this chicken is capable of. Could be possessed by a demon for all I know.
It pecks you a little bit and starts to like move closer to you, like pecking around your foot. You notice that it doesn't have any eyes.
Well, that was one of the first things I've noticed. Is there a little trough of like feed anywhere around here, like some abyssal seed?
You get the impression that the feed was those two dudes.
Oh, all right. So I kind of
The chickens start getting closer and closer. They're just
I try to tiptoe away, and I look at the rest of the group, and I put my finger up as to be quiet, and that we should walk, either like start slashing or just get the fuck away from them in a sense and get a better vantage point. I'm just gonna stop talking and hold my finger up for the sign of silence, and I don't know if anyone understands it or not.
I
I-
slowly start backing away.
I look at the captain with my sword ready.
Alright.
one of
I
these
think-
chickens lets out an no, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that it's obvious that these chickens are hungry. So I think we should deal with this situation right now.
But they just ate.
I swing at one of the chickens.
I do love me some buffalo
But what
wings.
if they like human meat?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, then it's
That's not-
fine. We can move on.
Sandezen, once you raise your sword, the chickens let out like in unison like a battle cry. Like, "Baka!" and they just jump you. Well, they don't jump you because you're out. You know they're here, but they take an aggressive stance for chickens.
All right, initiative, or do I swing, or
Yeah.
There we
Go
go.
ahead and roll initiative. Make sure to click on your token before you roll initiative.
I swear I never get a good roll.
Well,
Plus
chickens
9.
chickens go last. Yeah, I mean that's. But you'll never go like dead last with a +9 at least.
Of course, but then again, what if everyone just rolls better? You could.
Ron.
All right, I will do my usual stuff. Just stab them with my rapier, and I will use my what was the skill again? The one that gave me a fucking always advantage.
Flanking?
Yeah, but you're charging.
You're not currently
charging.
flanking anything.
technically he is. We're on opposite ends of the
Well,
creature.
so that's how you have to draw a line, right? So like if he were there,
Not
he could
for-
flank with
not for
Ursa.
sneak attack. For sneak attack, he is like, as long as there's an enemy within 5 feet of whatever he's trying to attack, he will always get the sneak attack from.
Yeah, but a diagonal square is more than 5 feet.
True, but also not true because this is not. We're not doing Pygraphon Theorem, and also like us that's right there.
Anyway, make your attack. We'll go from there.
Yeah,
We're
I
not
don't
gonna
think.
mince words about chickens.
All right, that's a 20.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah, that's 10. Holy shit, I'm getting good rolls today.
Oh wait, you already had damage rolled. It was 10.
Oh yeah, same stuff. And I will then do my 2d6.
So go ahead and describe to me, Ursa, what are you doing?
There's nothing there.
So go ahead and describe your killing blow on this chicken.
So, well, I just charge into it, poke it like, a marshmallow stick. Yeah, nothing too fancy. I do 13 damage. Nothing too fancy.
Ursa, go ahead.
I thought it was Elm's turn.
No, you have the higher modifier, so you get to go first.
Alright, so I'd probably take out one of my daggers and stab the little cute chicken thing.
Now
in
remember,
front of me.
this is your Dread Ambusher turn, so you get 2 attacks.
Wait, what?
Okay.
She's a Dread Ambusher. She gets to attack twice on the turn where enemies haven't attacked before.
I think we're standing in the same doorway, so please be careful with my robes.
That is
I
rogue.
mean, can I not just attack the one in front of Sendez? I mean, yeah. in
Yeah,
front of
no, yeah,
Sendez.
you can attack the one.
Because that's the one I was gonna pick.
Yeah, you can attack any of them, mostly. Okay. Now for your second attack. Okay, go ahead and so you slice it twice. Go ahead and talk us through that.
All
It
right.
is still up, but it is not bagocking as much.
All right. So it has this like cute little wing thing going on there. I just do like little cross ribbon sections That way, when like it's time to be seasoned, they can get in those deep little cuts.
Oh, I got her. She's taking the culinary attack.
Uh huh.
Nim, go ahead.
I'm gonna just scream out, "You shall not pass," and then hold my quarterstaff up and try to beat one. I'm gonna beat the same one Ursa was beating on and try to finish it off. Well, I'm gonna do the other one that's like in the room right next to me. And really quick, this is a 5-foot wide door. It's kind of crazy, and I fucking miss. And I smack the ground after I scream.
You shall not pass.
That's cool, man.
Thanks.
Sandeezy?
In the name of Asmodeus, back to the infinite abyss, you foul paltry demon! And then I'm gonna swing with my longsword, and I got an 18 to hit.
I'm sorry, did you call it a paltry or poultry demon?
Yes,
You
I did
son
both
of
at
a
the same
bitch.
time.
You son of a...
But yeah, I did 8 points of slashing to this
Yeah,
little fucker.
so you finished that one. That's the one you attacked, right, Ursa?
Hmm. That one, yeah,
The one next to Sandezen?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Sandezen, you finish it off. Go ahead and tell us about it.
I just dissect it into it's a half chicken.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
just
already
make it into a
split
half
it to
chicken.
cook.
Yeah. And then I will take a step forward and whisper gently to Nim, "Move, you idiot."
I'm just looking at him with my staff just hit on the ground still. I'm like,
I'm going to get pecked to death.
I have a plan.
All right, that's the end of my turn. Actually, no, yeah, that's the end of my turn. Is it? One sec. Just gonna check if it's. Yep, that's the end of my turn. Sorry. Goodbye.
It's okay. So the chickens.
No.
The chickens all kind of jump and flap at you all at once. And as tiny creatures, they can move through occupied squares. I believe, right?
I mean, it's a 5-foot wide fucking door, man.
Yeah,
but
man.
it's a small chicken.
Very.
So they just come bursting out of the room, wings a flapping. And they're just gonna try and reposition a bit, and that's gonna be their turn. Ursa and Nim and Sandezen, you're all kind of like a little flabbergasted as like fleshy wings beat against you and stuff like that. And they like you're trying to like grab them, stab them, whatever you can do, but they're just so small and quick that they just get by you the whole time. They're
The one just
clucking
jumped
away.
over my staff.
Yeah, you slam your staff into the ground and it jumps on top of it and just, like looks at you in the face and is like, "Bark," and then jumps over your head
With its eyeless face.
with its eyeless face, and it flaps its feathery, leathery wings. Ron, go ahead.
Yeah. So if I use my cunning action to dash away from it, do I still take damage?
Yeah, so you can disengage.
Yeah, but I don't want to have opportunity of attack. Whatever.
Well,
fuck
that's
it.
disengage will not provoke attacks of opportunity. You can disengage as a bonus action without provoking.
All right. So I will disengage.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm just going to the tile next to me here,
Okay.
and I will stab this little asshole right here.
Above or below?
Below, next to you.
Hell yeah, he knows how to use sneak attack, fellas.
I know, right? I'm using the fucking thief meta.
It's working.
And I will use my rapier.
Okay, go ahead and describe. You've got one dead chicken on your rapier already skewered. Tell us about the second one.
Wait, what's the second one?
Yeah, you just killed a second one.
Right. Well, I thrust it from above, then hold it as it, sphered into there like a marshmallow and say, "Winner, winner, chicken dinner." Well, and I do some anime stuff as well.
And I do anime stuff.
Yeah, no, that's good anime stuff.
Thank you.
Lady Ursa.
All right, so I was thinking, okay, what's gonna happen? I'm just looking at this chicken, the one that's like, over there in the corner over there. I just want to take out my crossbow.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Do you have a crossbow or your hand crossbow? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I found a
Wow.
crossbow, but I had a longbow too.
Okay, yeah. So which one was it? The one next to
The one-
Sandezen? If you hold left mouse button,
no.
it will send a ping out.
Hold up, mouse button. Oh, I was on I meant this one.
Perfect. So talk. It's still up, but you definitely hit her good. Why don't you tell us a little bit about it?
I mean, it would have just gone through its little meaty body.
Nim, master of the elements.
I don't think I should, but I think I'm gonna try to cast Acid Splash behind Ron. I think it'll be funny.
Sure. Can you link the? Hold on. Show spell description.
Yeah, no, I got you. I was trying to cast it on the wrong fucking page, I guess. Because it's a DC
guess so.
14. Or 13, my apologies.
Boo. Wait a minute.
What?
So you can choose the two that are up there. You can choose the one and then the second one that.
Oh, yeah, if I can cone it out like that, yeah, I'll try to hit both.
Yeah, so it just splashes, right? It's not a cone, but you can choose two creatures within 5 feet.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, first one makes it. Second one, which is the one that already has a
Oh.
bolt in it. Okay, so you sizzle it a little bit, but not much.
Wow, you didn't even fry it. How pitiful.
Oh.
Sandezen.
I'll tank a single attack of opportunity from one of these fucking chickens to walk up here.
Sure.
Cock.
Roll.
What?
It's an abyssal cock, Christian, so it's an ass cock, alright?
Okay, it crit you.
Yeah, okay.
Holy fuck.
Interesting.
You're getting
For
rugby,
14
dude.
damage.
14 damage.
As it claws, like it hamstrings you as you turn your back on it. It's super insulted that you would do such a thing to it, and it just begurks and like leaps and just rends your calf, and then kind of like puts its wings up like, what you want some of this? Come on.
And then I'm gonna swing at this one at the top here.
Jeez.
It's a 15 to hit.
Oh yeah, you totally decimate it.
That's a
I
lot
did-
of that.
I decapitate the head off of this chicken because it amuses me when it walks around for a little while.
Yeah, it's
walking
still
out of its
moving.
egg hole.
It's very confused. It's been shot with a crossbow bolt. It's been acided. Now it has no head. It's just like wandering off down the hallway. Its head is on the ground. It's still like begurking, and its eyeless beak is like pointed towards you.
I trample it underfoot. End of my turn.
Okay. I guess that the chicken beneath Ron is gonna move up towards Ron. So now you're being flanked, Ron.
God,
I like
And
the
it's
taste of
gonna do
human.
its claw and its bite.
Fuck.
So first one hit. Second one, so 22 and a 14. Does 14 hit?
No.
Okay, so it hits you with the claw. It pecks you right in the toe.
How much damage?
Ooh, 6 damage.
Fuck, you
It
really
like
got me
starts
the...
nibbling on your big toe.
And that's my bad toe. Have an infection there.
And the other one takes a move at Sandezen. And it misses both. Ron, go ahead.
Alright. Me being in a frenzy, you know, I will swing my freaking rapier at at the kicking over me.
Sure.
At
All right.
12 is the hit.
Go ahead and tell us a little bit about it.
Well,
As you score a third death blow on an abyssal chicken.
I just decapitated, you know, really badly, you know, like a really dirty decapitation.
So are the other chickens still on your rapier?
Yeah.
Sword's getting a little heavy.
And that's the only reason I hit it, you know. The weights helped me, you know, balance it out.
Alright, we got one last chicken. Ursa, go ahead. These are tiny creatures and they're dead, so you can occupy the same space as them.
Yeah, same thing as before. I'd probably just pull out my my crossbow.
So your crossbow has a reloading action on it.
It does.
Yeah, like where you see how it says range light loading? It means you have to use a turn to reset it.
Okay, then I'm not gonna use my crossbow then. However, I'll probably walk up to the chicken and
You could pull your bow out if you want and just shoot it with your longbow from back there.
I'm good.
Okay, you hit it twice. So you fillet this one again? Or not again, like a similar fashion? Are you going for the wings again? Or are you going for the drumsticks?
No, they're the drumsticks.
Okay, yeah, you gotta church it up a little bit. Nim, Mage of Legend.
I think I'm gonna cast a classic mind spike. They're gonna have to pass an intellect save or suffer a d6.
If this chicken passes a fucking intellect save, I'll be happy.
And you're in luck because it has a 4 intellect.
Oh, it passed. I'm just kidding. And then I zap it. I sliver its mind.
I get a
It made it.
13.
It made it. It actually, I gotta go eat my hat. I'll be right back.
Oh, it made it?
Holy
Fuck, I thought you
shit,
said it had a
it
4
made it.
intelligence. I thought you said 4.
It does have a 4 intelligence, but so it just gets a -3 to the roll.
Oh, yeah, alright, never mind.
Wow.
Well, you still deal damage, don't you? It just doesn't take the ability score.
Does it?
Link-
Oh, did
link
it
the
still
spell.
fail? Oh, I thought I did. Mind sliver.
Mind sliver.
Oh yeah, so no, it's spell save DC 14, so it failed.
Oh.
Wait, wasn't it 13 like 5 seconds ago?
Oh no, it's because I did acid splash last time. I was confused too.
Oh.
It's because I'm an idiot. I'm just assuming now. I'm like,
Y'all
I
Why
don't like the
is-
wasn't
spell.
why
paying
is-
attention.
Why is that splash different to?
He's enchanting subclass.
Also,
Okay,
Specialize
well,
in
also like
enchanting.
it's a splash cone effect. You know, I think it's just a little kind of easier to pass in a DM
It shouldn't
sense.
be.
Why
It should
not? You know,
be
a mind
the
sliver
same-
directs.
It should be the same the
But
entire
a
way
mind
through.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like a mind sliver is more of a direct targeted magic that'd be a little harder to get past. It's almost psionic.
Yeah, your spell DC is static unless you have
It's always
like,
static.
Yeah, unless you have something that
Yeah, it might be
allows
from
you to
Fey
make
Touched or something,
enchantments.
because
Yeah.
I didn't change that whatsoever. This shit's
Okay.
all written out.
So
I'm
you
cheating.
you mind sliver it,
So-
and you definitely deal a killing blow. So why don't you describe that?
Yeah, it kind of balks for a second, and then it almost looks like it's about to grow eyes, but they're just small tumors that then explode, and they're just like kind of small controlled explosions, and it just falls over.
Right.
Perfect. All right, the chickens have been slain.
We are fucking
Can we
D&D
eat it?
gods. I was gonna say, who's the chef of the group?
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
not
you
eat
guys.
creatures from the abyss,
Why?
because you will be carrying the abyss aside you.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on. I'm
I mean,
hungry.
Oh, come on, that's why we cook them, you know? I get all the bacteria out.
The bacteria of the abyss do
Bacteria.
not get fucking killed by heat.
What if we boil it in holy water?
Yeah.
That'll work. Yeah, all right.
I don't have any
Yeah,
holy
alright.
water. I have a small knife in my backpack.
Chicken in holy water.
Anyway, let's continue going south.
I slap a hand on my own junk and heal 10 hit points.
I peek into this room before we head up any further to see if there's anything of worth or value or a small note.
Yeah, there's some bunks. They all have. They look pretty dilapidated. Honestly, a lot of dust on them. They all have wooden chests at the foot of them. You can feel free to rummage through those if you'd like. In doing so, you find some bits and bobs. This is definitely like people who are kind of like yourself, people who dabble in the arcane arts. You find some spell components. Find some arcane foci, things like that.
I just stuff them in my component
robes
pouch that I'm sure I have. And yeah, before I touched any of that, I'm slapping everything with my mage hand, and then I go and catch up with these guys.
Sure.
It's the fucking, again, just the Gmod sound of you slapping shit. Constantly just the Gmod sound of you slapping everything.
Just everything. It's a free cantrip.
Crowbar sound now and then, yeah, just dun 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 dun.
Sans, I'd rather be safe when possible. Listen, the frogs outside of this temple, that was I thought there was a connection there. All right,
You fed your face to them. Yeah, I remember.
I got better.
Nice.
Oh my god. Make that moan for us, Christian?
Christian's been moaning a lot today.
I don't know. He's in heat. Come on.
Make it with the door opening.
Is that even is that a door or is it a passage?
It's a door.
Or
Do
There's a
something.
door.
Do your
I-
thing.
Alright.
Do the thing we brought you for.
Yeah, fuck what they're looking at.
So I start touching the door slowly with the shake for traps.
I'll slap it with my mage hand for traps.
Dun, 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 dun.
yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me. Door looks good.
Okay.
I have concluded there is no traps, and I open it.
The door is locked.
Ron, what's going on here?
This door is being difficult.
Do not delay the captain,
Yeah,
boy.
Open the door.
I hesitantly pull up my thieves' tools and start opening the locking mechanism.
She like leans over his shoulder, just like, come on.
Sure, give me a skill check for thieves tools. There should be one specifically for using thieves tools.
Yeah, it's oh yeah, that's true. Sorry.
Wow.
Thank you.
You just can't get it.
Oh.
You tinkle around with it. You feel like the slots 2, 3, and 4 go in. You find a false gate, but you just can't get it open.
Is this a sturdy looking door made of wood?
It looks
Or
like
like
it's made of wood.
metal?
Well, hold
Well,
on,
I try,
Sans. Let me just.
All right. All right. This door, it has to be open. Ron, what's going on?
The... This is heresy.
Do I have
I
to?
c-
Do I have to kick another door open? I could break my foot. You know that, right?
Well, hold on, and I walk up and can I look through the lock in the door or anything and see through the other side?
Yeah, you check out through the little lock.
I cast
keyhole.
Mage Hand on the other side of the door and try to open it from the other side.
Sure. For whatever reason, it looks like you're looking into the anus of some sort of creature.
Mm.
I'm no doctor, but this looks like an
You-
anus.
Do a prostate check.
Oh
It's-
yeah. So Elm, you cast the mage hand, and you hear the handle wiggle from the other side, and then you hear a click.
I kick open the door. With my strong human legs.
As
Everyone, give me a reflex save.
Okay.
A reflex? A reflex?
Reflex.
Yes. Sorry, dex save. Give me a dex save.
Good.
Hello,
look out for the anus.
Christian. Woohoo. Oh, you already did it. You already did it. He
Yeah.
got an 18. Elm got a 19. I got a 21. And
9.
Sam got a
Yes,
9.
this sucks, man.
Ironically, the person furthest back too, huh?
So
Not here to dexterity
Sandazan, you take 14. Everyone else takes 7 as a jet
Oh
of
my
flame
God.
shoots out and bathes
Oh,
everyone.
Fucking Ron.
6 damage.
7.
7.
Fuck. Eh.
I think I put mine correctly. I don't remember. Yeah, I did.
Can we have some healing potions?
Yeah, you guys bought
I
some.
mean, I didn't have it.
Somebody had 2, and I don't know if they didn't distribute them or what, but somebody definitely had some.
It had to be Elm.
I thought we distributed. I gave away. I don't have any potions. I would have. I would have
Oh, I
marked
don't
it
have
down.
any.
Fuck.
Looks like it's time for another short rest. You get 2 in a day, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Let's rest.
Boo.
Can we at least sit on the little pews here? A nap?
If you want to sit in the pew, you go ahead.
It's too bad.
I mean, just keep going. If I die, I die.
It's too bad Sans didn't have eyebrows get burned off.
I mean, what are we doing right now?
Trying to
This
get out
is
of an ancient water temple that we were sucked into through a magical force.
Yeah. But I'm talking about us right now. What are we agreeing to do?
I suggest that we take a rest.
You could take a rest. Where are you taking the rest is the important.
I think we should keep pressing
You're
on.
literally walking. How are you
Yeah.
gonna take a rest and walking? Like, that's so hypocritical of you right now.
Yeah, listen, right? I'm just walking to the pew here, right?
We'll move on and
Sitting
we'll
down.
rest if we
You're
have
not.
to.
So you're not ready.
Move on if we have to. Also, there's a giant cool demon altar I want to go inspect over there.
As soon as Ron sits down in the pew, Ron, when you look towards the altar, you see someone standing behind it.
Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
What do you mean not again? Oh, alright.
Could somebody please pick me up, please? I don't want this again.
He's actually just crippled with fear.
Is there someone just there right now? Can I see them, or is that only Ron?
Yeah, no,
here's
you. I mean, if you get like the angle Ron's at, you can see him as well.
I want to hide behind this pew here and just lie down and crawl under it.
I need to buy time for my friends. Hail, demon!
My mage hand is already up there slapping it for traps. I'm just kidding.
Give me a second. I thought I had him all his stat blocks done, but I do not. Let me grab.
How
it
you
real
doing,
quick.
demon? What's up, bud? How's it hanging?
Give me a sec. I gotta get his stat block. I'm sorry, CJ.
Things are afoot at the Kmart, am I right, demon? Bodacious.
I'm just behind the door, like hiding. Demons don't talk like that anymore. No, just...
Cowabunga!
They're more casual with their language now. They sound less British.
Give me I guess like a religion check, whatever you would do to identify this demon, CJ.
Okay.
Arcana, religion, one of them.
Can I have advantage on it? Because again, demon.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Boo.
I'll go with Arcana. I rolled a
Oh
17.
my. Oh.
So you know this to be a Tanaruk.
Mhm.
They're demon corrupted orcs made by orcs.
Oh. Guys, you can come in. It's just an ugly orc.
Huh?
It's just an
Um,
ugly orc.
It's got
I thought you were an ugly orc.
bristly hair, horns. It's got like grayish green skin, razor
I lean
sharp
down.
teeth, and tusks.
I walk in and I
You take a
cast
deep breath in, and you can smell brimstone.
I cast dancing lights on the orc demon.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just really lit up. Oh yeah, is it 60 foot? I'm assuming it's 60 feet.
I only
He's
have
got a
2
giant
feet.
great sword in his hand. Or it's like resting against the altar right now, and he goes ahead and takes a look at you all. And no one speaks Abyssal, right?
Nope. Not me.
Okay. He says something in a language you guys can't understand.
What if I cast comprehend
Mm.
language?
Then you absolutely could.
Where is my comprehend? Oh, it is. Damn it. I have to use a
Yeah,
fucking
it's
spell.
yeah. Don't use a spell slot on it because he's just basically gonna be talking shit.
I figured. Alright, yeah, fuck him.
I point a finger at him. Still your disgusting tongue, spawn of the abyss.
All right, let's roll initiative.
I start defecating in fear.
Hell yeah, look at that 20 fucking 5.
That is a hell of an initiative.
That's why you sleep with one eye open.
Of course, nice Sanders in his last.
Christian,
Yep.
you gonna roll initiative?
He
I-
did.
Remember
didn't
to
click his
select your
token.
token.
Oh, he didn't do the.
So I don't know why Christian has such like boyish youth to break the 5-foot barrier of our world, but he does. Why is he sloppy like that? What is this?
I don't know. It's like he intentionally does it.
Yeah, it's like he somehow breaks himself from the grid and then just is wherever he wants to be. A more apt metaphor for actual Christian I've never heard.
I can't do any of that, honestly.
And also DM, can I also recommend turning off the grids on these maps because there are 2 grids now.
It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
You just get close to the walls in this kind of grid.
Right, Christian's on there.
Yeah, I'm
I know that they got initiative, and I know you'd probably tell me if there was anything else crazy about this, but since I lit them up with these lights and we can see them or whatever, is there any atmospherical things in this room that we can maybe use to our advantage? Are these lamps full of fucking oil, or are there piles of
No,
bones?
they're the same lamps as before. They're like mage light. Like
Alright.
as you've continued through this area, you've noticed a magical theme. Even though you failed your roll before to try and figure out what kind of person might participate in such things, but you've as a wizard definitely noticed some magics.
All right. Magic.
Ursa.
Huh? Alright, so this guy clearly looks like he's a baddie, right?
He's a bad boy.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a sacrificial altar full of blood, some bodies around.
Small daycare in the corner.
Yeah,
Right. Okay, so
it's got a little mom carrier, that they have on the front, except he's got like a little baby demon in it.
right. Alright, so I was going to say um yeah, I'm just gonna just use my bow,
Do you have Hunter's Mark?
no.
Hmm.
No.
Okay. Remember,
Why?
you get two bow shots.
Mm-hmm.
Give them to business. Okay, one more.
Oops.
All right. Yeah. So you hit him both times. You see like a thunk thunk, and they kind of embed, like on the left hand side of his body. You can tell he's got like super thick skin, but your arrows still were able to kind of pierce into him.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a big callus of an orc.
Oh, don't you add some damage on your first attack as a Dread Ambusher?
I don't know.
Is that Link Dread Ambush?
Okay, 1 second.
Or is it just extra speed and another attack?
1 second.
Yep, an extra d8 damage. So go ahead and roll a d8. Or I guess 2d8. Okay, another 7. And 1. So he definitely felt that. He was cocky at first, but when those two arrows thumped into him, his eyes kind of widened a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Would I be done with all my actions then?
You could still move if you wanted.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to move away. I'm gonna go here. Like
So you
over
got-
here.
Sure.
Because I can move 60 feet.
Sounds good. Rohanan?
all right. So I will continue to roll under these pews here, right? Because I'm stealthing.
Are you stealth?
Yeah, I
He
just
said he was
yeah
hiding before we rolled
yeah
initiative, I guess.
yeah under
Well,
this
you
pew
can't
here.
hide in plain sight of someone unless you make a. Give me a stealth check. I'll give you that.
All right,
Versus
since
his
I'm
perception.
since right now I'm under a pew.
Yeah. So you're under there. Then you
And this is
realize that there people can see underneath pews, and
all
you
right.
think you're hiding. You're not really sure. You could be hiding. You could not be.
Alright, so being unsure, I kind of awkwardly just crawl to the other side there, peek up,
Okay.
and I try to take a shot at this guy.
Sure.
24, that's 10 damage.
Wow. Yeah, you get him. You get him good. Where do you hit him at?
I try to hit that ugly fucker in his chest, since that's the biggest target, I think.
Yeah, sure. You kind of put an arrow a little bit to the left, his right of Ursa's arrow.
That's a lot of damage.
Nim, Lord Nim.
I will cast Minor Illusion. And I would like to recreate the small speech he was giving, like slightly behind him, to see if I can like confuse him or something. It's gonna roar back the callous orc ramblings, but just pretty much directly from the wall behind him.
Sure.
And it's screaming, I guess. It's, it's barking out shit.
Okay. I don't know if I have to make a roll for that or not.
You don't. It's just, we're
Sure.
all...
I mean, he glances behind him, so.
Yeah, it's I'm gonna just kind of just stand right here. I'm not even gonna move much.
You know what? I'm gonna make a spell save DC and see what he thinks. Oh, yeah. So he passes, unfortunately. So he glances back, kind of realizes what it is, and he just it becomes faint to him, and then he just looks back towards you guys.
Abyssal orcs. Throw my hands down and stop wiggling my fingers.
Okay, so he is going to use up his bonus action of aggressive, which allows him to move his speed toward an enemy that he can see as a bonus action. There's 30 feet. He takes his move action to move towards Ron.
Of course you like to.
He can't get his sword around because he's moved so much, but he is gonna try to bite out towards you.
Oh God.
He got a 12. Does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay, there we go. Sandezi.
Thank God you were under those bleachers or whatever they are.
I'm
pews.
gonna bleachers. He's under the bleachers at the god
church.
cheering
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to this motherfucker and I'm gonna swing. It's a 16 to hit.
for 13 slashing damage with a
Okay,
magic
yeah.
sword.
You cut into him.
Yeah.
Where do you
And then
slice him at?
I get him in the side. I like drag my blade across his fucking hip, I guess, and then I'm going to spend one of my spell slots to smite him. So this is going to be radiant damage. It's going to be a first level spell slot. So this is 2d8. Is he a fiend? Because then it becomes 3d8.
He is a fiend.
All right,
Nice,
let's roll
nice, nice.
3d8 extra damage.
You can smell the fiendness in his blood on your blade.
18 additional points of radiant damage.
Nice. So as a reaction, he's going to use his Unbridled Fury ability that allows him to make one bite or greatsword attack with advantage against the the attacker.
Nice.
So he's gonna, as you hit him with the radiant, he's gonna try and clap back at you.
He is just so shocked and hurt that he has to react. This is his only drive as an abyssal demon is fight.
That's a hit.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna. I guess I could roll to see if he crits, but I'd rather not.
Well, that's not a crit.
No, I mean, like, because it's advantage, right? So I could roll again. And
Yeah.
eventually
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
crit,
yeah.
But I'd rather not crit, you know.
No, do it, coward.
Okay.
There you go.
So he hits you for 7 back. You have a shield, right?
Yeah, I got a shield.
Yeah. So like, you rake your blade against his side and hit him with the smite, and he like chops down with a greatsword. And you bring your shield up to kind of deflect it a little bit, and you slow it, but you were kind of underestimated his strength. So like it forces your shield down and into your shoulder a little bit.
Sandezen looks very bloodied right now, but I'm gonna use a bonus action to help my boy Ron, my child, my sweet boy. And we are going to gain a number of temporary hit points equal to 1d6 plus my proficiency bonus. So it's 1d6 plus 2. Give me a second. Hell yeah, we gained 6 temporary hit points.
Thank you, homie.
Nice.
Appreciate
Ursa?
it.
Hi.
I'm looking real fucked up right now. Sandezen is fucked up. He
Ron
is
gives
fucked
you-
up.
Ron gives you a thumbs up.
He's fucked up.
That's fucked up, man.
Alright. Question.
Sure.
Would I be able to use a spell at the same time as an attack on one turn, or do I need to
It
pick?
depends on the spell's descriptor.
Okay.
So what spell are you trying to cast? Go ahead and link it in the chat if you'd like.
Nah, I'm gonna read.
So should she say like casting time, and if
Well,
it's like
I'm not about to use it right now. That's what.
no, I'm just saying like if it's casting time is like a bonus action, then you can use it and attack.
I just want to say, what a cool ass scene where fucking this tiefling comes in and just fucking throws a few arrows and a giant abyssal orc thing. Fucking, you got Ron taking a fucking few pot shots, and then fucking Sandez comes up and like holy smites the motherfucker, and he instantly reacts like some berserk shit, and he's so hurt that he like gives off this radiant energy that Ron actually can like feel the energy and feels a little better from it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think what is going to happen is that okay. So if I have something that's one bonus action, does that mean I use it after my actions are completed?
Nope, you can
You
use
can-
bonus action whenever you want.
Okay. Alright, so I want to do this.
Orc fight, sorry.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
This is much better music.
Whatever. And so I would like to move slightly towards him, right?
Yeah, you can move what looks like 60 feet, something like that.
It says it ends
It's 30,
and
yeah,
I
so
already
30 and
am
30.
at I already am at 60. So it doesn't really matter. Oh wait, my speed. I
Yeah.
don't care. But anyway, so I'm gonna move, right? And I would like to place this down if possible.
Let me just read that. So he would have to move to actually trigger that. Since he's already occupying this space, I don't think it would count. It says when somebody moves onto that ground.
Yeah, I see that now. Well, what if instead of doing that, I'm gonna do something differently instead, where I attack? Is that fine?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Okay. Well, okay. So I'm gonna give myself an advantage on. What is this one weapon attack? Does it mean like just like any weapon?
Yeah, one weapon attack.
Okay. This. 'Cause
So
I got
like you'll
confused
like
by
if
that.
if you were shooting your bow, then you would only have advantage on like the first, well, whichever one you want, like the first shot or the second shot, but you can only pick one shot to have advantage. So like if you were gonna like stab him with daggers or something like that, and you rolled the first dagger and hit, then you wouldn't have to blow that advantage, so you could call for it on the second one.
Okay. So I don't know why this song is weird to me, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna change. I didn't know there was voiceovers,
yeah.
alright? I didn't think the orc music would have voiceovers.
Okay, so anyway, what I was gonna say is that I'm gonna try. Oh, that's probably not a hit, is it?
Are you using your longbow?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. 14's a hit.
Okay, and then I can do the 1d8.
So it is. I think it's on the second attack. Yeah, it's
on
on
the
the second
second?
one. Like, so if you're
Okay.
choosing to apply the advantage on the second attack, or were you doing it on the first one? Oh, you only get one attack with your bow, so it would be this one. So you go ahead and
That's
roll your
what I was
d8.
saying.
I'm sorry, yeah. So you hit and go ahead and roll your extra d8. All right, he's starting to look kind of bloodied as well. Ron, go ahead.
Alright. So, first of all, I will just use my bonus action, you know, disengage without taking a hit. And move behind this pew so I have some cover. And I will shoot his yes.
And you have advantage on this.
And I have advantage, so I can use my sneaky meta on him. So that's a 20, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
7 damage plus 2d6.
Oh.
So that's 14 damage.
Okay.
How is he looking now?
Oh, he's like he's starting to wobble a little bit. He's got his great sword like against the ground, and he's kind of using it to keep himself up.
I am going to see that Sans is bloody, and you know, I'm going to be quite worried because you know that's who I am. I own an orphanage, but I make a full run and kind of, you know, roll underneath this bench and right behind Sans, and I cast invisibility on him. I put a hand to him and cast invisibility. In case anyone needs to see some invisibility. And I just then kind of stand there, like, in waiting.
Well, having Sandezen go invisible, the creature turns towards the only thing he can see within his range and takes a swing and a bite towards Ursa.
Yummy.
Does a 9 hit?
For what?
Your AC?
To attack your AC, yeah.
No.
Okay, and with his bite, he crits.
Cool.
So he like swings his sword over you, and you lean back a little bit away from it, like deftly moving with your Zephyr strike that you have had going on. And as you lean back and kind of straighten yourself to come forward, he just like headbutts down towards you and bites into like your shoulder neck meat. For 16 damage.
Holy shit.
Nice, so you hellish rebuke him. He's able to get back out of the way.
Lazy.
Well, he takes half damage.
Oh,
so
half
you'll
damage.
roll.
Sorry, go ahead. Roll 2d10. Alright, 5, and it's halved, and it's halved again. Oh, 15, okay. So he takes 4? And it is Sandezen's turn.
I'm gonna swing my blade at him.
Your
And
invisibility
he'll
will
never see
wear
it
off if you do
coming.
that.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
advantage on that attack while I'm invisible.
I was trying to save you. Alright, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm trying to murder him.
This like song is depressing.
So that's
The what?
18 for 8 slashing damage.
Sure. That's enough to put him out. So go ahead and tell us about your killing blow.
I just bring my longsword up and I just push it right into his fucking face. He never saw it coming. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Ring a ding ding.
Boo.
Could I be any more referencing New Vegas?
Boo. Boo.
And would you say the song? You could change the song, alright?
No, I just said it's depressing.
Oh. Well, I needed something that wasn't orcs screaming. I didn't expect
I have
them.
another depressing song. Hold on.
I pick up his greatsword. Does it look, is this,
No.
magical?
No.
Alright.
It's gross.
It's a great. It's just
Can I loot it?
Yeah, I mean it's yeah. I mean if you want to keep the greatsword, you can keep the greatsword.
I presented the
Hey,
captain as a trophy.
I don't want the great sword. I
Yeah,
just
alright.
want to loot the body.
Fucking tosses
Oh
it.
yeah. I mean he's like just got like a loincloth. He's not even wearing
I'm
any
gonna
armor.
walk up and inspect
Alright.
the
Snake
altar.
drain. Ew.
No, he's a loincloth. I mean, he's got
Oh,
his
I
little
don't
nipples
know
hanging out.
that. Could I
I
slice
lift the
the
loincloth.
nipple?
He was a she.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Someone want to help
Well,
me
man or
look over
woman,
this
you're all
religious...
condemned to the abyss.
Huh. Alright. Can we investigate the room?
Sans, let's take a look at this altar
Yeah.
real hard. Real hard.
real
You help
Do I
me and
need
then
to
I'll help you.
roll?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean you all can roll
Oh.
investigation.
I just have no idea. Have you ever seen like anything like this in the abyss?
well, I've never been to the abyss, thank God. Thank Asmodeus, sorry. Well, I got a 21, I guess.
Oh wait, I was supposed to roll a religion check.
Well, we're looking at the altar. You're
No,
looking
your
around,
investigation, yeah.
Okay.
So
Did I find
you,
anything?
I mean, so it's like, I mean, it looks like a place of worship. There used to be some old symbols that you can see that's got like 7 stars on it, but like a lot of the stuff has been kind of profaned a little bit. Ursa, Sandezen and Elm, you guys can tell that Elm can't notice shit because he did bad, but wait, who did who? One got a 6 and one got a 10.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 21.
Oh, okay. So Sandezen, you can tell this is like some sacrificial ritual magic, pretty common to the Abyss and Fiends. You can't tell exactly what it's for, but it looks almost like it's a binding, like to either break a binding or like to rebind someone's spirit or some sort of energy.
I
And
read
again,
Yeah.
you do notice some of those like 7 stars again, but not really sure what else is about it. They're like smeared with blood, like somebody took a hand of blood and just like wiped it across it. Like it almost looks like a wave coming up on a beach or something like that.
Sans, I
clean
think
this
we
shit
need
up a little bit.
we gotta bring you back to the chicken room.
Can I?
Don't you
Can we go? Can we rest, please?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys can take another short rest.
Good idea. We should rest.
In the chicken room.
Does anyone need a potty break? You want to take a quick 5-minute?
I don't need a break, but if anybody else does.
I'm good to go. I don't know about Elm.
I'm good right
or
now.
CJ or
Is this like an alcove of a sealed wall?
I don't know.
I actually need to take
Okay.
a little leak. I'll be right back.
Fine, I'll piss and let the dog out.
Disgusting.
Okay, what do I do again for a short rest?
So
So
you. Sorry, go ahead, CJ.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
okay.
some water.
So look
What
at
do I do
the
this for?
let's just hit dice. So you look at your constitution
Mhm.
fire, and then you look at what your hit dice is. So for example, I've got a D10. You probably have a D10 too. Oh no, there's just a hit dice button. Do you see that hit dice button in your
Mhm.
yeah, you just hit that and then you regain that many hit points. You can spend as many hit dice as you want.
Oops.
So you wanted to spend both of them, that's fine. If you wanted to only keep one, that's fine.
Okay.
Fuck me, I only regained 10 hit points.
I got 14. So I'm back to 18. Oof.
Not the best.
I could have died.
We could have died.
Yeah.
You only halfway there.
Did Elm go
Okay.
AFK?
He did. Do you want an extra
Okay.
5 hit points or
How so? Oh my god.
I can lay on hands?
Lay on hands.
Yeah, it's the paladin power to heal someone by touching them.
Touching.
Yeah,
What kind of freaky deaky paladin
it's a
BS?
paladin thing.
They just touch the butt and then you just feel
Exactly.
better.
You feel a little bit better. They also
Yeah.
can cure all diseases by doing that.
Yeah, because Ron definitely has something.
Yeah, he's,
Right.
he definitely has something.
He really does. Because technically, I have a cure as well. But I don't know if I can't use them during a rest or not.
Yeah, you can, like, what? You're a ranger, right?
I might be.
So you regain spells after a long rest, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want to. Because I think I've used
Yeah.
one. I think.
Just have to check if I still got temporary hit points after a short rest.
It depends on how long your spell lasts, or whatever your ability lasts.
They last until they're depleted or you finish a long rest. Cool.
There we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay on hands on myself then. Regain
Oh.
5 hit points. Oh, do you
This
want
man
him?
touching himself? This man touching himself.
Oh,
Because I'm at
actually,
17. What are you at?
me? Oh, I have more than you.
Okay, I'll slap my own meat for a little bit.
But technically, I haven't used any spell slots, I guess.
Oh, you've used Zephyr Strike, right?
Yeah,
That's a first level
But-
spell slot.
but it's a bonus.
Yeah, it still takes a spell slot. It's just
Oh, it didn't say that. So. So do I like physically change that then?
so it like all your spells will take a spell slot. The only ones that don't are cantrips. Cantrips you can cast as many times as you want. So like if it's a first level spell, it will take one spell slot. If it's a second level spell, it'll take a level 2 spell slot, and you get so many spell slots a day.
Stop
I'm back.
interrupting people while they talk. It's rude.
He is rude.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently a holdover from the trauma of him being forced to fucking give his pacifier away, I guess.
Mm.
When he was only 3 years old.
It is a tradition, right?
A traumatic tradition.
Well, at least it stops school shootings.
I don't think that's the reason.
That has nothing to do with that at all. It literally just means that you may or may not have an oral fixation, and that literally is
Oh,
it.
he definitely does.
I mean, I have one. Like, I bite my nails. I chew my lip. I chew the inside of my cheek. I like gum.
Me too. I'm always like sucking dick.
Oh,
My dog's just staring at me. What do you want? Do you want to go
is
potty?
Elm still AFK?
Yeah, he's letting his dog out, so it'll take him a couple minutes.
Captain, what if we sacrificed Ron on this altar?
Not a bad idea.
Asmodeus is always accepting new souls. We could make it look like a big accident. I'll get you a knife and we'll just... he tripped onto the altar and... Oh no, the knife slipped.
Who?
Doffing him.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Elm.
Oh, hi. I suggest we sleep in the chicken room.
We've already
a
rested here.
short rest
Oh,
is, yeah,
well,
just an hour.
I forgot I
sitting.
was meditating. I was in a completely different
Wait, I
place.
have a question. I never thought about this until just now. Like, I'm not gonna ask for anything to be changed or anything like that, right? But would I have been affected by this earlier?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Okay.
apply a handful of... It was 7, so you just get like 4 more hit points back. I won't worry about it.
I mean, it's not a big deal, but I didn't remember. Because it
Yeah.
never has came into effect
Yeah.
until, like, today.
Okay, you guys have finished with your short rest. Elm, did you take a short rest? Okay, there's your hit die.
There we
Remember,
go.
you can spend up to 4 hit dice, right?
It's your
Up
level,
to your
so we got
level. Yeah.
a 3. We already spent 1 or 2, I think, some of us.
I did too.
Well, you guys are level 4, remember?
We're 3.
We're 4.
Oh, you're level 4.
We're
Yeah,
level
fuck.
4.
Oh. I guess everyone's a bit fucking hit dice.
And this is your last
Oops.
short rest before a long rest. So if you want to
Yeah, I'm gonna
spend
spend
it.
it. Yeah.
Same
we
with you,
should
Ursa.
spend,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well spend both of yours, Ursa.
Okay,
Yeah, give
10
yourself
more.
another
And I
10.
might as well top off
make it
too. Like, what's
14 because of the other one. Yeah,
What
just keep
other
rolling them.
one?
Your fire resistance. So.
I took 7 damage.
Okay.
So is it 7
Yeah.
back?
So no. So you would have halved it. You would have taken 4. So give yourself 3 more HPs. So you're right at full. Damn near.
Mm.
Dude, I got fucking 5 more lay on hands hit points. I did not upgrade
Yeah,
my character.
I'll be 1 off.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
Christian, are you back?
I thought I saw him moving.
He was here.
All right. Resume play.
Okay, there. I saw a door towards the back of this room. Ron.
Yeah.
Door.
Nope, that's just a solid wall.
Oh, it's not a door. Whatever.
That alcove is suspicious. Ron investigated.
No. Okay. We're leaving Ron.
Yeah, coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna slap
so-
my mage hand in against this alcove while I'm walking by.
With the shield.
Elm, give me a con save.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's my mage hand, but alright.
Oh, you die.
Damn it.
Okay.
Oh, do take a
So
look at it though before we leave. Just go take a look at it. I have suspicions about it. This room is too shaped.
I place my hands against the old collar and shakes for any suspicious bumps and dimps and cracks and facts.
Sure. Go ahead and give me a roll.
I walk up to Ron, and then I walk away, and then I cast Minor Illusion
give-
again.
I
And-
give Ron guidance, which is an extra 1d4 on this roll.
Oh shit. I was just gonna say Mama Say Mama Sa Mama Husa in a magical whisper to him.
Now roll 1d4. So that's
So 19.
19.
It's a wall.
Nice.
You guys have lost sight of your captain.
Captain, Ron's misbehaved. Captain?
God dang it. Can't do anything with thieves around.
Empty hallway in that
Ursa,
direction.
what are you doing? Oh yeah, you see a door.
Ron, track where the captain went.
You knock and you don't hear anything.
What do you mean by track?
You follow her by her scent all the time. Where is she?
The door opens. Ursa, you step into what looks like somebody's private chambers. It doesn't look like it's been disturbed at all. Like, you notice a thick layer of dust on the floor. It doesn't look like anyone of like the demons or fiends have been in here or anything. The bed's got like a wolfskin blanket on it that's covered in dust. There's like a desk with a chair at it that's covered in dust, and there's like some scattered writings or like parchment that's turned yellow over time. An
Alright.
inkwell that's like completely bone dry. I guess give me an investigation check, Christian. The chest opens. It's just like bits and bobs, some old clothes. You can smell the captain back the way you guys came.
Wait, how? How can
Hu-
he?
I'm a human, alright?
That should make it so you can't.
That explains everything.
Was there anything of interest in this room?
No, I mean, you could like go through the journal or collect the journal for another day. You don't. What languages do you speak?
Probably nothing useful. Elvish, human, and infernal.
Yeah, it's none of this stuff is it's not written in any language you understand.
Alright, well, I'll probably just leave the room.
Did Ron pick up the trail?
Yeah, he smelled her hair back the way they came.
But we're like casually just standing here, like we followed you the entire way and went slapdicking back there. Finally
Slaps.
useful, Captain.
Oh, no, nothing.
All right.
I was thinking we could go back to the entrance where we fell from and go down that pathway we never took.
Yes, good plan, Captain. Ron, stop smelling the captain's hair.
You asked me to, alright?
Oh God, she's phasing through walls now.
Just casting.
Yeah. So there's nothing preventing you guys from getting there. So if you want to just move back to the beginning, that's fine.
Okay.
So what's
I
the
open the
note
command
spell?
panel and set teleport to spawn room.
I use no clip.
Yeah, I know clip with him.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
actually
you guys start
I
moving down the
I
hallway.
infinite sword hack and then bomb jump. Bomb hover, I'm sorry.
You see a couple of doors.
I turn off Iron Man so I can save, you know.
I start
It's-
slapping the doors with my mage hand.
Ron, once his mage hand goes up there and starts slapping the door, you hear a click and an explosion.
Fuck.
No, I'm kidding.
Fuck.
So like, is your mage hand trying the handle? Is he just like bumping the door?
Oh yeah, he's like slapping it mostly for magical traps, like in case it's something that would just kill you instantly, you know? That's some kind of just, you know.
I did do it while I'm at the door.
Do I what?
I did do it while I'm at the door.
Oh yeah, of course, like right in front of you.
Yeah, so you don't notice any traps on this door. It appears to be unlocked when you try the handle.
I mean, I think you're trying to handle, Christian. I'm just slapping it.
Alright, so I'm gonna first of all investigate for any traps.
Sure. You see no traps.
Alright, I try to open the door.
Sure, the door opens.
Ew.
Is that what I think it is? And I run in and I push past her. I go
think
right
it's
up
an
to
o-
this.
I turn to Ursa and I let her know visually that I will kill Nim on her. Well, no, I will discipline Nim on her command.
I think this is a sort of laundry machine.
What is this room? Does anyone know?
I start investigating these this machinery to see if it is. What I
Yeah,
think
so
it is.
it's like some sort of arcane machinery. Like you notice that like tubes and like, you know, magical wires run into like these machines and stuff.
Would I understand this? That's the question.
I mean,
Probably
not
not.
really. No.
I don't know.
Elm has like a base understanding of what's happening here, but even for Elm, he's kind of like out of his depth.
I'm pretty sure this is for hooking up brains and speaking to them.
Ooh, what's this though?
So that's, you see like the tubing and wires and various apparatuses running to these beds that have sheets covered in them, and then underneath the
The,
sheets,
the sheet.
you see a corpse, like a humanoid corpse.
Is it like
Can I loot
twitching
it?
or?
It's unmoving. All of them are unmoving.
Could I loot it?
It's just like a naked person.
Damn it.
I
What
loot the naked
race?
person. I put him in my pocket.
I put look in his inside pocket.
Ron.
His prison wallet.
Ron.
You know, I hope, I
Door
should get a
boy.
bit-
Ron.
Boy for the doors. Door boy.
I should get a
Ron.
promotion for this,
Door
I should get the
boy.
Promotion. Maybe you can start washing my clothes.
I wouldn't trust him with your laundry.
That's how he was able to find you.
Open the door.
Little
Why
freak.
wouldn't you trust me with your laundry? I have standards,
Why won't you trust me with your laundry? Is always the question you love being asked.
No traps.
Yeah,
Open
this
the
job is
door.
too easy, alright? I open the door.
Sure. So you open the door,
Ew.
You're immediately killed.
Right.
and you notice like a bunch of. It almost looks like a storage room.
Alright, I go
Is
inside.
that because
and
it is a storage room?
Yes.
Ah.
and I open this little closet there.
Can I loot it?
I was your first, alright? I'll loot this closet there, whatever it is.
So I want to look around the room. What do I see? Do I
Sure,
need to do a
so-
roll?
Yeah. So I mean, you don't have to really roll for all this. I mean, as you're going through stuff, you see a hand crossbow. You see like a mace. You see like a token that's like a feather. And you see a breastplate and a fishing pole. And you see an amulet.
Hell, I'll take the amulet.
No.
Yes.
Hi. Does this look of any use to you? And I snatch
cast-
the amulet.
I cast detect magic.
On the amulet?
Yeah, well. Yeah, on the
Oh, I
amulet.
mean, yeah. So, a bunch of stuff is magic. It appears that the amulet is, I don't know what magic school it's from. It's magical. You know that much.
Seems like some worth.
I'm just gonna very
Alright.
quickly pass my divine
Alright.
sense across the room.
You definitely smell some noxious odor from the corpses, and they actually you notice them start to move.
I-
Motherfuckers, zombies!
Oh, I take the fishing pole really quick.
My fishing pole.
I swipe the breastplate.
I want the token.
I gotta look up how much a fishing pole weighs in standard 5e.
I don't know what the feather is, but I want it.
Some of these might be magical items. You'll learn later on when we have long rested.
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
Pole of angling.
And wait, what? Pole
What?
of angling? What's that?
It's the only thing I could find that was a 5th edition fucking fishing pole. But it doesn't have a fucking weight on it. So how much does this fucking pole weigh? A pound?
We're being attacked by zombies. Relax.
I'm
For
weighing up
5
the
minutes.
pole as the zombies are coming.
Literally, hold on.
Do it on your turn in the combat. Fucking scanning and pole weighing, motherfucker.
I pull out my medical
Um,
tricorder.
Turn time. Please make sure to select your
Oh.
token before rolling initiative.
I'm just looking at the fishing pole.
Ooh.
Five.
You're always last. You're always last.
I'm not last, right?
I was gonna say, how'd you get lower than me?
What do you? You were the last.
I know, I was looking at the fishing pole.
Shut up, alright?
Talking about this fucking
Ironically, he
fishing
would have
pole.
got a 2.
Look at the
That's pretty funny.
craftsmanship.
He's like, "Ooh, look at
Ursa,
that
go
pole."
ahead.
Craft into your
All right, so I'd be like, hey, Sandezin, are you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right then. Let's see. I was over here. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna do quick math. All right. So I can see this guy. I'm assuming. Sure. I want to go ahead and shoot it with a bow. And then I'm going to roll because of my thing.
Well, yeah, your dread ambusher, yeah.
I'm imagining Ursa's like aiming right at my fucking head, and then I like dip down to look at the pole closer as she fires and shoots the zombie in the
Which
back.
one are you shooting at? The one in the bag?
Yes, the one in the
Yep,
fur,
gotcha,
the
go
fur,
ahead.
the fur back. Okay. Is it the D8?
Nope, you gotta attack again.
Okay, my bad.
And then you roll an extra d8. Ooh,
Oh my
crit!
God.
Okay, roll a
Ooh.
d8. And describe how you just insta-give this thing.
Okay, so I saw it and I was like, no ma'am. And so I just went straight for its eyeball, and it kind of like jutted into like the little stone wall, and it was just kind of like sitting there with the arrow on it.
So you pinned it to the wall, and its arms are still like reaching. It's like, "Arr," but it's not going anywhere, and like it slowly stops to move, but
Yay.
it's still stuck to the wall. Sanskrezin.
So instead of going straight for my is that true? That is true. Okay, 1 second. Instead of going straight for my longsword, I actually get my mace out, the +1 mace I've got,
Sure.
and I swing it around my fucking wrist, and I like smash it into the head of this nearest fucking zombie. That's 10 to hit, so I miss.
You do. It is a ghoul. It's not a zombie.
Oh, it's a ghoul. It's a ghost. All right, and then I'm gonna stay where I am. That's the end of my turn.
All right, and these ghouly boys are gonna go ahead and move towards you, and they're gonna take some hits.
Of crack.
Hey, welcome to my crack. Wait,
Oh.
I didn't mean that.
So they are gonna claw at you. First one's a
That's
14. Yeah, so he's just like ragging against your shield. And the second one misses as well.
Sir, I'm already dancing with one of you. Could you wait your turn?
Oh, I guess they could technically have advantage, but we'll try that next turn. I forgot. Rohanan.
Well, would it be possible just to awkwardly, squeeze between the wall and Mr. Nim here?
Yeah.
So friendly characters can always move through a friendly character.
I kind of like gesture
Squares.
for you to, go on ahead.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No problem. I'm just looking at the fishing pole still.
So I yeep this some boy there with my rapier.
Sure.
25.
Okay.
And I will get an advantage because I'm flanking, which means I can get a 2.
So they are
D6.
immune to sneak attack damage.
Haha.
Fucking hell, then I will use my offhand dagger.
Bugger.
What?
Just keep fighting.
If it's somebody's there just commenting on my accents.
We're not commenting on your accent. We're commenting on what you said.
12, does that hit?
No.
Alright, so I do 5 damage.
Okay.
By just by first stabbing him in the torso or something, and
Sure.
then just stabbing him again with my dagger, and not doing any damage. Just putting it on his skin.
It's feeling around.
Are you filleting him?
Yeah, you're just filleting him.
I'll go ahead and him.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on fucking Dick Bones McGee in front of Ron, who's not dead yet, I'm assuming.
Okay. Go ahead and make a ranged spell attack.
Do I? You don't have to just fucking save a DC
It's a
Make
ranged
a
spell
ranged
attack.
spell attack.
against the creature.
So you add your intelligence
Oh yeah,
plus
yeah, yeah,
proficiency
no.
bonus
I just
to
didn't. I
8.
did the wrong one. I did the wrong one.
There you go.
Yay,
Ooh.
single point of necrotic.
Nice.
And he has disadvantage if he tries to attack me instead. He's undead.
Sure.
I just keep looking at the
Ursa.
fishing pole.
Hi.
I moved to the
Awesome.
side.
Hi. Who's alive?
Everyone.
The two. Yeah, not the one in the
Okay.
back, but
Alright, sure.
He's mad chilling.
I am going to use
We're alive.
my long bow again.
which one are you attacking?
I'm
Don't.
looking.
Yeah.
This one.
Okay. Thank you. Scan Skazin.
Mace time. Time for the mace.
On this fella over here.
Okay.
That's a critical
Oh,
hit.
wow.
Ooh.
He did.
15 bludgeoning.
He did.
Everyone knows undead are immune to criticals.
Oh, I don't know that. Well, never mind.
It's a sad world. But if you were a cleric, if you were a cleric,
There you go.
All around me are familiar faces.
End of my turn.
Oh no. So
Aw.
he's gonna swing back on you. I
Mhm.
believe he's holding like a foot.
Cool.
He's holding his own foot.
No, he's holding somebody else's foot, I think.
Mm.
An 11 doesn't do it.
I'm
He
juking,
just
I'm driving.
ducks. He
He's
ducks.
duking and diving. The other one's gonna swing at you too while your back's turned.
He's gonna hit. He's gonna hit.
The 5
gonna
Ds of dodgeable.
Damn it.
God, what is it with these
Yep,
double numbers?
dodge and dive.
I got two 14s last time too, and now I got 2 11s.
Well, maybe they're just identical.
Better than 9 11s.
Ugh.
Rohanan.
I hate this humanoid goblins are right. Yeah, I want to stab him once again. First of all, with my first hand, does that hit?
Yes,
Nice. Then with my dagger. That does not hit.
does not hit.
And I do a sleazy 4 damage. 5 damage, I mean.
5 damage. Got it.
Is it dead yet?
No.
No.
I cast a ray of
Yeah.
frost on him.
Wow.
Wow.
I finally put the fishing pole on my back, and then I wiggle my fingers and cast ray of frost, just missing Ron.
How do you put the
Why
fishing
don't you
pole
why
in
don't
your
you go ahead
bag?
and tell us about how you kill this monster with a ray of frost?
All right, so first off, I take this beautifully made fishing pole. It just got quite craftsmanship to it, and I take the fishing string that's on it and I sling it over my shoulder by tying it off to one of the, the other end of the shaft or whatever. As I have a leather strap for my quarterstaff, which is strapped on my back currently, and no, I can't fold it up. Fuck that. This is not a dwarven fishing pole. This is orc abyssal made. And then as soon as I put my fucking fishing pole on my back, how a regular fishing pole would, I fucking just, some frost starts spraying right out of my palms like I'm Goku with a Kamehameha, and it goes right past Ron's face, and his eyebrows like frost over, and he looks like Snow White for a minute, or not, but Jack Frost is what he looks like. And then the zombie gets all frozen and stiff, and then he's in an iceberg, and then he dies.
Wonderful, thank you.
Mm-hmm. What the zombie didn't know is it was necrotic damage.
No, it was cold.
Oh, damn it.
Ursa!
Alright, so I can't really see the other guy. Obviously, I could just walk. I could just not walk. It's a tough decision, But I am going
You can
to.
walk straight out.
Yeah, I know.
Everything's
Oh,
dead.
I know. Okay, I will choose to walk here,
Okay.
and then did I put here? We'll go here, and I will use my dagger if that's okay.
Sure.
You say you're gonna use your
Yeah,
cracker?
you stab into it. Yeah, she crackered him. Scam dozen.
Mace. I don't know him. This is my purse. That's a 10 to hit, so I miss.
That's a misser.
The miss.
He's gonna
The
turn
misser.
towards Ursa since he hasn't
wait.
had much success.
Are we allowed to use King of the Hill references?
No. Only
So-
I am, not you.
16 Ursa.
That would hit.
Okay.
Sucks to be you.
Yeah, I guess so.
You take 9 damage, and can you make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Okay.
Alright, you are able to shake off the effects of its claws. Rohanananan.
Ru-ru-na-na-nan. Ru-na-na-na-na-na. Ay.
He's constantly rolling.
You could have just went straight, right?
He can never go straight.
Oh, he curves. I see.
Because
I'm
He bends.
curvy.
It's a medical condition.
Hey. Come here.
What?
That's it.
I already did that.
What
Okay,
attack do you
go
have
ahead.
that would make that noise?
Umuha
What?
the Shindru. That's 14 motherfucking damage.
Okay, Nim.
I just pop around the corner really quick, and I just for the hell of it, I'm gonna throw him another
Can you
ice
use your
blast.
fishing rod and roll as a wand?
Never. No, I don't even have a wand. I think that I use. This isn't Harry fucking Potter.
Lame.
What the fuck did I just cast last time? God damn it, it was a cantrip. Chill, is it chill touch? I think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna touch him.
All right. Tell us about how you kill this one.
I walk right up behind Sans and I just like put my hand past him and I just touch the zombie and he just completely just freezes up and then just falls over and smashes into a bunch of little zombie pieces.
Awesome. All right, good work. You guys have cleared the ghouls.
Okay.
Not
Where the
gonna lie,
ghouls at, am I
forgot they
right?
were in here.
And then I really inspect this fishing pole. Is this a fly fishing pole? Is this a deep fishing pole?
I slap you around the head.
Roll survival.
I'm going to eat every one of your orphans.
You do not know how to fish, nor do you recognize this tool as a fishing pole. To you, it's just a stick with some things attached to it.
Can I look into the thing I grabbed?
So anything that you guys want to use has to be identified at this point. So we'll just hang on to it, and then once you guys take a long rest,
Okay.
you'll be able to identify, because
Really
nobody
take a
has the
look at
ability
it.
to identify, to cast
Put it in
identify.
Put it in the loot sacks.
Just
Okay, I
throw
will
it.
put it in my sack. I was gonna say we. Okay, there is a door to the north of where we are. I would like Ron to immediately go there.
Door boy.
I run there before anybody else can say anything.
And my mage
I,
hand is already
need a
there,
door, boy.
slapping it.
and I sensually shake it for traps.
Sensually.
What?
Give me a roll.
That is not right.
You do not notice any traps on it.
Gonna fuck this door boy. Gonna make
I,
sweet love to this keyhole.
Yeah, so
Gonna lick
open
the
it.
hinges.
I open it.
Rusty hinge job.
You would love a
Wow,
hinge
look how
job.
bigger.
Yeah, so you open the door without problem.
And I
that looks-
close it, but I close it before anybody else can get in, so I can actually loot something for myself.
So I can have some time to myself
Okay,
with
you,
this door.
you close the door and they use the handle and open it immediately.
Please give me permission to thrash him. Please, Captain.
All right, we're gonna Ron.
Yeah.
Ron, leave the
Ronald?
room. Leave the room
Why?
because you're disordered.
Fine, I will leave the
yes.
room, and I
Yes.
go inside this room.
No. Go out the door that we
You s-
entered.
You said leave the room, nothing else.
Ron.
I grab Ron by the ear, and I drag him back out of the room. Put him in the corner.
Alright.
I literally put him in the corner facing the wall.
It's hard to be the only one there with normal layers.
If you move 1 inch from where I put you, I'll know. Asmodeus
these
is watching
books?
always.
I'm just gonna stand here and
Yeah,
watch
so
Ron.
it's like
Asmodeus, more like Asmodeus.
it's like their library. It's just a bunch of books. There's no treasure here. It's all just dilapidated stuff. In the next room, that's open and unlocked, you notice like some more supplies, like what used to be food and water barrels, but like all the water's dried up and the crates opened and ajarred, and like all the food has nearly turned to dust. You could tell like this place has been sealed for quite some time.
Is there anything that I can loot?
I mean, there's like various books here. They wouldn't be necessarily much good to you, but you can take the books if you want.
I'm good. And I walk out the room. All right. So this is a bust in this room. So I am going to say our last place that we have not ventured towards is about southwest of where we are. Okay, crew.
Southwest.
Yes, Captain.
Alright.
Okay, so we will head
Captain, have you noticed I'm the only one who calls you Captain?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
what's a
yes.
title, anyways? And
I know we're on a first name basis.
Brief dip.
Like
What?
how Ron's is running.
In my other friend group, we call that person a loot goblin who wants to run to the loot first.
I start
Yeah.
casting prestidigitation in such a way that makes Ursa looks like she's wearing a captain's hat, and there's a little pirate ship sailing around her now, so I can identify that she's the captain better. A false parrot on her shoulder with minor illusion as well.
Do I see this illusion?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Can I like swipe the parrot?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like she's like ugh parrot, and then she just boots it off her shoulder. So anyway,
Lock boy.
Oh boy, boy of the door.
And my mage hand is slapping at it, you know, getting splinters.
I can't take it seriously. Think about the G. Easy grab to get the fucking G mod. Once again, essentially, rub the door.
Trying
These
to fuck
aren't-
those doors.
These aren't sanded down well, I think.
Oh, there's no traps you can detect.
And I open
I'm
the
gonna get
door.
cog
Yeah,
splinters.
the door opens.
Death.
Give me a dex save.
Devastating.
come on.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
As soon as he like opens the door and takes a step in, like his foot catches a tripwire and he falls forward, and as he's falling forward, a dart shoots from in front of him out into the hallway, and like it skims past his like over him, and he definitely dodges it by accidentally tripping.
I pick up the dart. Does it look poisoned?
It's shattered against the wall, but there is a film against it. You can definitely tell that it wasn't dry. There's definitely some sort of film.
I look at Sans and I shake my head and I go, the luck of the halflings.
I mean, halfling children are very, very fortunate, I suppose. I think they literally have a species trait called lucky.
That would be
Not a
weird.
halfling.
I'm big into phrenology.
All right.
So here's
I'm not judging.
here's like a bunch of cages and coops. So
Chickens.
this is where you guys can kind of gather that the chickens came from. But there's not really anything here.
Any abyssal
for them.
eggs?
Yeah, no
Oh.
abyssal chicken eggs.
Any loot?
No loot.
Is there a lute, like a little musical instrument?
Yeah.
No, there's a mandolin, but not a loot.
Okay,
I
I'm
smash it.
wondering- I'm just, she stomps past everyone else. Just goes here. She's like, ugh. And then she looks left. She looks right. She
Oddly,
goes
the
left.
mandolin had AC/DC carved into it.
Huh. This
Keeps
mandolin kills
stomping down the
fascists.
hallway. She's like,
What's a fascist?
She looks in this room. She's like,
I exclaim, huh.
Huh.
You know, I just don't hold. I
I
just don't.
knew it! A false wall.
okay, what do we see, Deanne?
You see, like a couple altars, like not like an altar where they were sacrificing things, but like kind of where people like would pray almost. You know, like how in Catholics or whatever they have like those big altars full of all the candles that they light for people and stuff like that. And then like a prayer bench, a couple of statues, some
Prayer
more
beads
mage
anywhere?
lights. No prayer beads, and then you see an ornate door that has a glowing symbol on it.
Ron, come and check this closet with me really quick before we look at this weird door.
Don't scream.
Oh,
Why are you
sorry,
screaming?
sorry.
There might be someone in there.
Sorry.
Ron, go with Nim.
And I'm standing here waiting
'Cause there
for
may
him.
be-
I thought you said you don't. This is a really nice store.
Door
Don't you
boy,
need-
door boy, just do what I say.
Yeah,
Fucking anarcho halflings always.
Elm and
deciding
Sandezen, you
really-
guys start to feel uneasy, and you start to feel like some pressure building up on your heads.
Ooh, I don't like the feeling of this. As I'm sitting there against the wall with my mage hand slapping the door, waiting for Ron.
DM. Is there anything right here?
That's like an where people kneel to pray.
Boring.
Listen,
Okay.
not everything's gonna be traps and treasure.
That's
okay?
fine. I'm
The
not.
game we're
Look,
playing.
look. She is greedy. Okay, let her live her greedy lifestyle. Okay, so we look around the room. We see some sus stuff.
Yeah,
And
so
I
you
see
see
through the
you see
door.
like an ornate door. Yeah, it's marble. It's got like a glowing red symbol on it.
Captain, don't get too close.
Christian, check this
True.
door really quick before they
We
fuck
have a door
her.
boy for that.
Yeah, Ron, hurry up with this. They're gonna hurt themselves over
Ah.
there.
Whereas I shake it, I shake essentially for traps,
Sure.
pressing my body against the door.
I'm just looking at him.
I'm just
oddly.
gonna make you blow up one of these times. Yeah, you don't detect any traps.
And I open the door carefully.
Okay, you open it. Actually, no. Give me it's locked. So give me thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Okay, you hear a click and you hear the knob turn.
I really think I
Or
should
you
do
feel
it
the
on
knob
the.
turn.
I really think I should do the Oblivion lockpicking minigame. Oh, there's this black hole there.
Fuck,
Person
more
tries
doors.
to navigate and fails.
Hey, I was just
Oh, yeah.
curious.
You see more supplies, more cages, and you see another door towards the back.
Yeah, he knows his job, I guess. I just walk up towards him.
I really need a fucking raise for this. you know?
Sandezen's playing a beautiful violin.
He went down to Georgia. He was looking for his oldest out there. Ding, ding.
the more-
So let's pause you two, and we'll go to Sandezen and Ursa. Are you guys trying to do anything to the door, or are you just standing by to wait?
Yeah.
We're waiting for the door boy, but
Okay,
I'm looking impatient.
We're having like a casual conversation about.
All right. Go
No,
ahead.
whatever.
Tuning my
Rohana.
violin.
No
No
traps.
traps.
Amazing.
I like that if you get it low, there's no traps, and if you get it high, there might be no traps as well. I like that no matter what you roll, there could potentially be no traps.
Yeah.
Even
Not
when there
every door is
definitely is
trapped.
trapped.
That's a pain
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
ass, you know.
And I open
Trapping
the door.
every door. Door's locked.
My pleasure.
You're not able to get it with your thieves.
I
tools.
frantically kick the door and scream.
Oh god.
Okay. You start
Then I can
kicking
hear
the
the
door
door
and
boy
screaming.
screaming.
That's fine.
Yeah, and you guys can hear it down the hall.
It's fine.
Perhaps we should go check, make sure that he's not got his leg trapped in some sort of bear trap.
Oh, he's fine. Don't,
You
don't
know-
worry about it.
You know Nim.
Alright.
You know Nim. You know Nim.
Yes.
My parents, they think I'm fucking down in Cali shop, alright? Not doing this fucking dirty ass job, alright?
Your
I fucking hate
parents?
it, right?
I thought you were fully grown. Kalish, why wouldn't you? What even brought you here? And I walk up and I cast Mage Hand by the back of the door and try to open it from the other side again.
You're able to pop the door lock.
All right, and it swings open as he's like, he's kind of having a little breakdown to me.
Yeah, so the door opens. You see some beds and some storage chests at the foot of the bed.
I would open.
Yeah,
can I
let him
please
rummage
open
through
this
it.
chest?
As he's rummaging through it, I'll be like, Ron, you know, maybe I can. We'll get you a message sent to your parents if you need. I'm a wizard after all. I can do these things.
So aren't we going to Waterdeep soon?
Okay, so you guys see a rapier a wand, a scroll, a decanter, a yellow diamond, a pipe, some crossbow bolts,
Gucci Mane diamonds.
a shield that's like kind of mirrored on the front almost,
Ooh.
some arrows, a small gooey bead, and a pointy hat.
I just kind of
I'll take.
I throw my hands up and I just kind of go like that towards Ron so he can just loot whatever he wants.
Or so I take my little sack and I put the diamond in, the decanter in, and I put it up here in my holster, my belt. So now I'm dual wielding them. And the diamond and the pointy hat, of course. Was there
Now
something
you
else?
take everything else.
Yeah, do you want to label it all off again so I can, what I'm taking, so I can write it down?
That'll all be posted
worry, it'll be-
later in the
Oh,
main
yeah,
channel.
alright.
We'll fucking put it all in a pile somewhere, go through what everything does, and then distribute.
I look at the wand just really quick. Oh no, I'd have to identify it. Fuck it, yeah, it's in the pile.
Yep.
It's in the pile, and we walk back. And we walk back. Christian has a little sack kind of full of junk. So do I. We'll just sort it out later. I don't know if I show you the shield really quick, Sans.
Nice, it's a mirror. I can shave in this.
Come on, Ron! I scream.
I mean,
as
I
I'm-
don't shave, but I
scream.
could shave in this.
I could.
Oh, so what is a decanter?
It's a
A
bottle that you
decanter,
pour
yeah.
brandy into.
Yeah, you kind of have a
Or
goatee,
brandy
Sans.
out of.
That's kind of all it is.
All right, touch the glowing rune first.
I start slapping
Oh,
it with my
boy.
mage hand.
All right, so before doing that, I break my my hands, break my fingers,
What?
stretch.
Oh,
rub
he's
my ha-
cracking
rub-
them. I'm like, what does he mean he breaks his hands?
1 second. I need to do something real quickly. Can we
Sure.
take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
Because I've been frying burgers this whole time.
Oh,
You
it's
piece
just
of
burnt.
shit.
Huh?
Eh?
The music stopped.
Oops. And eating fucking cheeseburgers all fucking summer. I feel like fucking a trailer park boy. And now we die to a magic door.
Anything's possible.
I'm here.
Welcome,
Welcome
back.
back.
What about the AC?
I'm here.
All right,
Let's get right back into it.
door boy.
Yes, what I was doing, yeah, I was preparing myself physically and mentally for this door.
This is the one time he's gonna get a crit one.
He's gonna need it because there's a glowing rune on there that's gonna fucking explode and kill us all. Speaking of, Sandezen just backs up a little bit.
I stay put.
Here, back off, people.
I crouch and get
Helm and
behind my
CJ,
shield.
you feel yourselves being pulled towards the door. Not like physically, but you're like being compelled.
Ooh.
Captain, I must warn you,
The door's trying to seduce us.
there's something in that room that has something to do with Nim and I.
Oh, an old flame?
Maybe something to do with the curse that befalls us.
Feels good.
Have we told you about the curse? Have we mentioned the
What?
curse yet?
Have we mentioned
Be
the
right
curse?
back.
Nim, did
While
we
you guys
talk
talk
about
about
the
this, I
curse?
gotta let my dogs in. Real
All right.
quick. They're barking.
Long story short, Captain, Nim and I are cursed to be in each other's company, which is why, we're together at any time whatsoever.
Well, I'm cursed to be in your company.
And I walk
will
up.
turn you inside out, you little halfling fuck.
That's racist, right? I'm not a halfling.
Oh, come on, Sans. This is more like a blessing at this point. Think of how much we've learned about each other.
Sorry, hobbit, whatever you call it. Nim, I would part from you as quickly as the sun parts from the world when it sets.
And I do like a belly, chuckle, and I hit you on the shoulder really hard. Friendly like.
I have to restrain myself from stabbing you to death because I know I would die immediately.
So
Alright, back.
actually, I have a, oh, yeah, you can do this shatter afterwards.
So, are you two lovers?
No,
I laugh.
I don't even
really-
like him.
So, how did this happen?
We were trying to kill one another vaguely.
Is that how you came to Kalisham?
Yes, we were looking for someone to break this curse upon us.
Last I knew, we were in a bar. We woke up with the likes of, it's fine. And I start casting prestidigitation like little goats around Sans.
I'm starting to miss Kalisham. The slavery. Anyways,
Well, let's hope we can get out of here alive.
slavery gently to yourself.
Ron, if you want to be a slave, you could have just asked.
I like having a sliver of a 40. All right. Anyways, let me check this door.
As he bends over to check it, he reveals a piece of his gimp suit.
A what? Well, so first of all,
First of all.
first of all, I want to check, the actual door frame. Are there any small, holes, orifices, cracks that could be any sort of traps.
Well, the DM is gone right now.
No, I'm here. Just
Oh.
roll investigation, my friend. You give it a good look once over, and you're confident you don't see any traps on it.
Alright, so looks clear, but so should I do the obvious, people? Should I touch this glowing orb?
Touch it with your
Yeah.
genitals.
Yeah.
I whip up my balls and I touch it.
What?
That was a joke.
Never
So,
seen a
so
halfling's balls before.
Take 22 fire damage.
Nice. Holy shit. Are you still up, Ron, or did you just go down after 22 fire damage?
I did not take 22 fire damage.
You did take 22 fire damage.
How are you gonna say
it's,
I'm
it's
doing
okay,
something?
but
Okay.
more
Remember-
stuff will cause lightning bolts to be struck down upon you.
Could you do an
There-
arcane check, Nim, and see if this thing is fucking
That's
magic? 'Cause
probably
it's
good
clearly
idea.
magic.
Let me take a look at this. And I ponder real hard into the orb of the door.
And I want to help you, right? It
You
doesn't matter.
can definitely tell that it's magic, Nim. The closer you get to it, it starts to fade and flicker a little bit.
Alright, okay. Fucking
Or
no,
so-
fine.
fuck
Move,
me.
doll boy.
As it says that I quickly touch the orb.
It's not. It's like a sigil on the door. It's not an orb.
Oh.
Alright. Captain, you ready?
Huh? You like those, stop.
It's wonderful knowing you if this turns out very bad, and I open the door. I attempt to open the door.
We should have thrown a
Um,
gem at it.
Yes, that's it. So when you put your hand on it, it starts to fade even more.
And push the door.
Yeah, it's still the sigil's still there. The door's still unmoving, but it's very faint.
Nim, put your hand on the fucking door too.
Hmm.
And a gasp. The sigil fades, and the door on its own begins to slide. And
When it's
open.
sliding open, I whisper melon.
And Elm casts some sort of magics on it.
No, it's the fucking Elvish word for friend. Come on now.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Oh god.
Who is this?
It is an elf.
Once the door's open,
Ron runs right in as soon
Of
as it
course,
opens.
he always.
Nim and Sandezen, that pressure that you were feeling and like that drawing like washes over you. In the center of this room, you notice a woman.
Ron, get away from her. She'll utterly destroy you.
No, let
and
him stay
she
there.
It's a
has
man.
It could be a man or a woman.
The
who
gender doesn't matter.
And they have their hands up around this crystal that's probably like a football size. That's an American football for you Europeaners.
Nasty.
And there's like kind of like almost red, purplish like corruption flowing from her into this crystal. And you can tell that this crystal is blue, but it's slowly starting to turn its color into like that purplish red.
Can I do some kind of save to try to resist this pull?
Yeah, but you hear that whisper that you heard earlier, like asking and telling and pleading with you to like make her stop whatever she's doing.
I shove Ron out of the way.
Ursa, are you moving up with the team?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow behind Sans. I have no other choice.
She'd stand like here. Like right there.
I stride confidently down.
I stopped
As
confidently
you
at
move
the stair.
closer, the door starts to close behind you guys.
All right, so they're the only ones in that room.
Well, I mean, you have time to go into that room if you're going to go into that room. So,
God dang it.
I'm gonna make this a conscious choice. Are you two coming in or staying outside? Rohan and Ursa, are you guys in?
They're in.
Yes, we're in.
And the door closes, and the woman, like, she peeks from around the crystal and she looks at Sandezan and Nim, and she, like, curses in Infernal, and she's like, and you can hear her say in Common, I thought I had more time.
What was the swear she said?
It was just like, fuck. Oh yeah,
Okay.
you speak Infernal, so
I
yeah,
do?
she's just like, fuck.
Ma'am, I'm going to give you one chance. Please surrender peacefully, or I will hack you to bits.
Oh, we could be a little bit more diplomatic, can't we?
No.
Listen, right. Fine.
The woman,
Have-
like, she, like, is, like, straining to move her hand away from this crystal as the corruption comes out, and she, like, moves it out to the left and, like, sweeps her hand forwards towards you guys, and as you look around, you notice, like, there's some corpses and, like, some different undead monsters, fiends from the abyss that Sandezan may or may not be familiar with, like, standing on these circles, and they begin to move towards you. First, these two flesh protuberances,
Yeah, I figured.
and we will go ahead and roll initiative.
Poop.
19!
Oh, I was selecting my token. Oh my god.
Oh, sucks to be you. I didn't just select your token.
Didn't untap your mana during your untap phase.
did. I had it selected before I rolled. Doesn't matter. I got the exact same roll.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
Ooh.
Wow.
And Elvis the last day once again.
I'm really liking this fishing pole.
It's unlucky.
Fucking insert that fishing pole inside of you.
Oh.
Oh.
Ghosts!
Zoinks!
Ron Shaggy.
I'm Velma.
Are you? You're what?
Ursa.
You are Velma, I guess.
Ursa, Lady Ursa.
Yeah, what up? Alright,
Go ahead.
So,
We need a dog.
look, I'm just gonna be honest, team. Alright, that little spooky lady, yeah, she's spooky, but let's get rid of the little gremlins looking things beside her first. Yeah, that. Let's get rid of those first.
Got beholder hands.
Right. So, DM, are these? I mean, is this a wall?
It's like a wall, but not in a wall that you can't see over it. It's like a
It's a
half,
half
wall.
wall.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and what's this thing?
What's what thing?
Sarcophagus, I think.
Yeah, those are sarcophagi. Elm and CJ, can you guys make
That's always fun.
a con roll, I believe?
If this is magical, I want to argue for intelligence saves.
Jesus.
Hold on. Wisdom saving throw. That's what it
wisdom.
is.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
I'm much
Damn
better
it.
at wisdom. Uh-oh.
Mm.
You succeed, CJ, but Elm, you are
Hypnotized.
you're frightened of these I mean they're called Rudderkins.
Yeah, Warner
if you meta
Mars.
them. But yeah, so you're frightened. At the end of your turn, you can try to save to end the effect, but at least for this first turn, you have crippling fear. But once you succeed, you're good for 24 hours. You won't be scared of Rudderkins for another 24 hours. But currently, this turn, you are afraid. But Ursa, please go ahead.
Okay, so I'm going to shoot this thingy here.
Okay.
And I'll be able to shoot twice, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, first one is a hit. Second one is a miss. But remember, you get the extra D8 on the first attack. Okay, so he takes 13. And it is now the floaty boys things. Right now they're just like channeling. I get MMO term, we'll call it channeling. They're like supplying energy to the woman in the middle. So that's really what they're doing right now. Scandezen.
Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna channel divinity.
Okay.
So I'm gonna 5, 10.
Can you link it? Is that a thing?
Maybe. Yeah, 1 second. I just gotta make sure I'm nice and distributed. I am. That's you, beautiful. I raise.
So when you get to you see how there's that circle outline.
Yeah.
Like you physically, for whatever reason, cannot make it past those sigils.
Okay. I raise my holy symbol of Asmodeus.
So like
and
there's.
Do the second part of this, which is called Abjure the Extraplanar. Everyone in 30 feet of me that is not of this realm needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sure.
Or flee from me for 1 minute. I believe the wisdom saving throw, let me check what channel divinity relies on.
Well, they got a 20 and 21, so they most likely beat it. But the, like one Rudderkin and one Ghoul most likely failed. If you're consistent with it.
They have advantage on this?
No. So you did it to 4 creatures.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So 2 of them failed, 2 of them succeeded.
Yeah, that means that the 2 that failed have to run away from me, and will continue to run away from me for a minute until they're damaged, essentially.
All right, I've marked
for
them with
their
little...
actions, they can only take the dash action or try to escape.
Yep.
That prevents them from... Yeah, okay. And if there's nowhere for them to move, like if they reach the end of the room, then they just stand there dodging.
Gotcha. Old girl or boy, you don't know. They're continuing to channel. They turn their head at the wraith that looks like it's turning to run away from you as you get channel divinity, and she like extends her hand towards it and just like makes a ripping motion, and the entire creature just like dissipates into like this energy that she like forces into the crystal, causing it to deepen and darken a lot quicker. Ranananan.
Well, alright. First of all, this little platform I'm on is this high ground.
Not enough to where it would give you like an advantage.
What if I stand on the railing here?
I mean, you can go up there and see what happens.
I'd rather not. So I'm gonna shoot my bowie on this same guy, on this guy here, same as Ursa did.
Okay.
17. That goes right.
Yep.
And I aim for its belly, where all of those tentacles are, or whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, you shoot it in the belly and it's looking upsetty spaghetti, but it's not that bad. Elm,
Am I afraid?
you're afraid. So your turn you can do nothing, but at the end of your turn you can make another saving throw.
And it was wisdom?
Yes. Okay, good. You are immune to the creature's fear. Alright, now it's their turn. So this guy's running.
I just want to let you guys know, I got this ice cream, and before it was my turn, I bit my cheek the hardest I ever bit in my fucking life, and it hurt so bad I
Nice.
almost cried.
Nice.
Yeah. Just so you know.
Cool.
Sorry that happened to you.
I was gonna have a breakdown.
Get well soon.
Thanks.
Okay, so first things first. Nothing, actually. This is fine for now. So this bad boy is gonna bite out to CJ. It
That's a
makes
hit.
it 23, okay. Take 9 piercing damage. And now you must succeed on a DC 13 Constitution throw against disease.
This moron. This idiot. You said a Constitution saving throw
Yes.
against disease. That's an
Oh,
that's easy.
perfect.
Easy. Robust health system. Plus, even if I catch a disease, I'm just going to cure it when I have a long rest anyway. This moron.
Oh, that's one of those diseases that you have to make at the end of each long rest. And then when you die, you turn into an undead.
I have lay on hands. I cure any disease with it.
Ooh.
Him?
You touch yourself.
Ursa, go ahead and make a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw.
Daisy said she'd have to be right back because she's opening a door.
Yep. She opens the door quicker than Christian, I can say that much.
I hate opening doors. See, I'm telling you guys, cheek bite of the century.
Was that blood?
I don't know. I can't taste blood anymore because I'm American and I have really fucked up
Right.
teeth, so I haven't gone to the dentist in like
Yeah.
12 years. So like I taste blood every morning and
Is it-
afternoon.
Here's a little trick for you. Just like rub your fucking finger across your cheek and see if it comes back out with blood on it.
Yeah, honestly, I think it should be fine.
All right.
It should be fine. I was just too excited for that mint chocolate chip ice cream, you know?
Yeah.
I just don't understand how the body is evolved in such a way that if you're, not paying attention while you eat, you fucking slam the side of your cheek somehow. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
It's the fucking side of my cheek. Like, how did it get in the way?
Apparently, saliva has a kind of morphine in it.
Yeah, you were saying that's and that's what I thought as soon as I bit it, and I was like pushing on it, and since I was eating ice cream, I like pushed the ice cream against it, and I'm like, all right, come on, sweet mouth endorphins.
Oof.
Hello.
Hi Daisy. I need a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw, please.
What? What happened?
You are
Die.
in the
Danger
Rudderkin's
zone.
aura.
The who?
Danger zone.
The Rudderkin. Alright, you're great. Please act as you wish.
Okay, can I get like a quick play-by-play in like the last 5 minutes?
Sandezen.
She fucked this dude off. This guy came over and bit me and tried to infest me with a disease, and this guy ran into a corner.
I've been standing here scared.
We don't know why you're suffering from a wisdom saving throw right now.
So, okay. So our tokens like is in the like in front of me, and Ron is like in a corner.
Yeah, I'm going down the stairs. I'm not hidden behind him.
Mhm.
I'm like stuck on the well.
Ron is like ducking behind this half wall, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
shooting from it.
Shooting.
Yeah, with his bow.
He has a bow.
He's got ninja stars.
Of course, have a bow.
Oh, whatever.
Real
Okay.
David Bowie over here.
Okay, so I would probably try to fire at the little arm thing. Is the other one like gone? Oh, I see
He's
it.
running away.
So does it mean that
turned him.
he's out of the fight, or that he's
For a
just?
minute, if
Oh,
you hit
yeah.
him, he stops running away and then comes back and starts
I'm
trying to eat us.
good. I am good. I'm just gonna do that. For this guy here.
Sure. Okay, so you stick him with your longbow. He's starting to look the worst for wear. This little lady's turn. She is going to move towards Sandezen. And she is going to do a melee weapon attack. For 10, she doesn't hit.
Welcome.
Like, her hand like passes through your shield, but like as it starts to get closer to your chest, your like holy symbol radiates a little bit and like kind of makes her back off. Like, she doesn't really hiss because she's incorporeal, but and it is Shandeji's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the demon first. I'm gonna swing at him with my big, beautiful longsword. for a 16. Does a 16 hit him?
It does.
Then I'm gonna use my last divine smite and do an extra 3d8 damage to him.
Awesome. Tell me about how you myrtleize him.
My blade glows with the light of Asmodeus, this green fire that just consumes it, and I fucking swing right through it and cut it in twain. In twainst.
Nice.
Just try not to die.
It's the late. It's the lady's turn, or man, who knows?
I think it's a woman.
She turns back towards the Rudderkin who's running, and with her right hand this time gives another like yanking motion, and it explodes into like a bunch of pieces, and its energy starts to flow into the crystal. And it's like real purpley ruddy now. Like real purpley ruddy.
It's a ripe crystal if I've ever seen one.
It's a ripe crystal.
Yeah, is it my turn again?
Yes, Rohanan.
Rohanan. Alright, so I will yeah, I will do the nice and easy thing. Oh fuck, he's dead. So I will do the nice and other easy thing and shoot the blue guy ice.
Sure.
Yeah, shoot it, yeah. That should hit.
Alright, you shoot, and the arrow passes right through it. Nim?
Ghost!
The ghost?
It's a ghost!
I'm kind of worried about these cords and shit. This lady's crystal.
I'm afraid of this ghost.
Well, I was afraid, and I conquered my fears. To hit the ghost or to fuck with the lady's crystal. I don't even have any glass weapons that I can hit this ghost with. I'm going to cast Mind Sliver onto this ghost. Classic Mind Sliver. I don't think... Do I have a Mind Sliver spell I gotta throw at him? Oh, it just has to have an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
I think that passed.
Yep, it passed.
How intelligent are these spirits? And, I try to, I'm gonna try to move, and I'm gonna have to run down these stairs. I'm gonna try to go down here. I'm just stopping this corner, actually. And then I will end my turn.
Has anyone tried to attack her yet?
Nope.
Maybe that's an idea.
I don't want to piss her off.
I was just gonna mess
I'll
with
piss
her.
on you.
I was gonna fuck with her crystal.
Ursa?
Oh, I didn't know it was my turn. I thought it was the little weird thing's turn.
Oh, they're all dead.
Sorry, there was a gnat in front of me.
Sounded like there was a Wayne's Brothers film in the background.
Alright, so what's the lady doing right now?
She's still channeling into the crystal.
Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is I'm kind of unsure right now. However, I want to say, is there a way to distract her?
I mean, if you can think of a way, maybe. She seems very
Concentrated.
focused. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I was gonna yell at her.
Give her some harsh words.
No, I'm just saying, like try to piss her off. Like,
Yeah, let's hear what you got.
Like, I was gonna do this where I'd make my voice a bit louder, and I would just be like, just like, "Hey, dumbass, look over here. What are you doing?" Like, I know this is probably gonna get me hurt, but I don't care right now because I'm just mad because I haven't found any loot I wanted, and so I'm just gonna yell at her to try to get her attention so that way she stops focusing on this crystal. And what can I roll to see if it's successful?
You can try just give me a charisma check.
Charisma. Okay, let's see if that's useful for me right now.
Did they have like deception or hold on, let me look.
Yep, deception's one.
I mean, are you trying to intimidate her? Are you trying to persuade her?
Persuasion.
Okay, give me a persuasion, which is still just a charisma for you.
Okay.
She like you're yelling those things at her, and she like peeks from around the crystal, and like you feel this intense pressure in your head, and then like with like between your ears, like in the middle of your skull, you hear this deep voice that's like, "Bitch."
Yeah, but I only hear that. Okay.
Yeah, you're the only one who hears it.
All right. And for my action.
For your next trick.
Okay, because I don't think I can do anything with the little blue shit. So I'm just gonna point my bow at her and see what happens. So I'm just gonna shoot and see if it hits.
You shoot, and as your arrow starts to fly straight, the closer it gets to the circle, the more it starts to like bow away from her. And it just like it shoots past her and like clips one of like the little weird bone things that she has like coming out of her neck or whatever.
Okay, so it pretty much hit like the
Yeah, I mean
little
it
thing.
missed. It didn't hurt her, but it was
Yeah.
really close to hitting.
Okay.
Bone things.
Alright, whatever. Have fun with the fucking blue ghost.
Yeah, so this
I will,
ghost.
thank you.
This ghost is going to continue to attack you, CJ.
It's the ghost of Christmas past.
What is that?
And it tries again, and it just can't get through your
Why did you post John Lennon?
wonderful
That's Snape. That's
holy
Snape
/ unholy.
Oh.
from Harry Potter.
Go
Good
ahead,
call.
DZ.
A potion.
Huh?
Sandeza.
I'm gonna walk away from the ghost so it can make an attack of opportunity on me if it wishes.
It does.
And it misses, and then I'm gonna come up behind this lady with the crystal. I'm gonna try to stab her. I'm gonna try and stab her.
So you still can't like you see how there's like that bridge, right? So she's like kind of like raised a little bit from like where you are. And you still for whatever reason like can't get past that like those glyphs.
I'll poke my sword past him. There's like a wall.
He's saying like it's like a tower.
No, I mean
almost.
there's like a little bit of height like the further down you get, because it's like the room's like slanted and sloped. But I mean you could give me an attack roll. I'll give you a chance. I'll never say no.
No, fuck it. I'll give her Toll the Dead instead then.
Okay.
I won't move, and I'll cast Toll the Dead, which is a cantrip. It is a very good cantrip. It is this cantrip.
Wow.
Let's make a Wisdom saving throw. All right, she beats it.
Oh no.
End of my turn.
She
It's Morbin time, right, Christian?
It's morphin time. She looks out again at the ghoul, last remaining ghoul, and she locks and this is weird. She locks one eye with Sandezen, and the other one moves independently and locks with Nim.
It's not weird. I've seen witch stuff before.
And
We're
she
used to witch stuff.
yanks her right hand again and disperses the wraith. And at that moment, the crystal turns all the way like the purplish red mix. Like it's like cloudy almost, you know. It's not necessarily red, it's not purple, but it's like moving in between those colors. Like shifting as if there's like smoke inside of this crystal. And Elm, you feel like sick to your stomach, and you hear a woman's voice inside of you scream. And Sandezen, you hear that like charming British man's voice inside of your head again, and he's like, insolent worm, you failed me. And this crystal comes down into this woman's hands, and there's like a wave of force that emits from this crystal, and it knocks you all off your feet and kind of dazes you. And she looks around quickly and smiles and says in common, 1 down, 6 to go. And as you're watching her, like some dirty brackish water starts to bubble up around her feet, and it like shoots up in a pillar and falls back down. And when it falls back down, like the water spreads out and she's just gone.
I cry.
All right. We loot the place. Anything good in here?
Yeah, towards the back you find a treasure cache.
Yo.
Captain, I found your treasure for you.
Really?
Yes, it's your
Sure.
treasure.
Where?
It's her treasure, Ron.
Alright, DM.
I'll post it all
Great.
It's a hoard of
to
treasure.
CJ. CJ's been
And then
collecting
I'll-
some of it.
Yeah. Well, just throw it to me again and I'll put it into the communal pile. Because we're about to long rest, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, you guys can try and figure out how to leave.
I'd like to find a way to get
Um,
out of here.
I want to leave first, then the rest.
Actually, I'm just thinking of this part on the fly. I apologize. The water starts to like coalesce and starts to clear, and it forms like an elven body, and the water's crystal clear, and you can see like an energy within it, like almost like dancing lights, like how Elm's been constantly casting prestidigitation. And Elm, you just know, like in your heart of hearts, that this is Mistra.
Oh shit.
And she she talks to you, but her lips don't move, but you guys can all hear the voice in her head, in your heads. And she says to everyone, "You must not let them claim the other 6 stars. The weave is weakening." And like it's her water starts to kind of cloud into like a gray, and then it just dissipates.
I go into shock. That was just my god in front of me. So I don't know how to act, honestly. I'm just stunned.
I don't believe it.
And Elm, thinking back, like, you know, Mistress symbols are 7 stars.
And water. Just kidding.
So you don't know exactly what the connection is between these stars, if they're an actual physical thing. Based on what you just witnessed, you could make the leap that these stars maybe somehow power the weave in some way. And through history, you guys have heard about the Sundering and the Second Sundering, and how like magic abandoned like the realms and stuff like that. And CJ, you after hearing that, you get another voice in just your head, and it's the same calm, collected, calculated British man that you heard before, and he tells you something along the lines of, "This is a power we must claim for ourselves. We cannot let the Abyss claim this."
Doesn't sound British.
I can't do
I'm
it.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do you want the Cockney? Oi, listen up, you little fab. Don't let that right cunt get the crystals, eh?
Yeah, there's not good treasure here. Really good treasure. Exceptionally good treasure right here.
I think there's some weird magic here.
All right.
I don't like this place. Can you please get out of here?
Can we please leave?
But how do we leave?
All right. Listen, I gotta do some fucking book work. So talk amongst yourself for like a little while, because there's a lot of shit here.
Yeah, you guys got a bunch of loot.
I think we can either go out the way we came in, or there might be a weird magical water portal that just appeared right in front of us that leads us back outside of the hole.
Well, you know, like her little water that dissipated, like you walk up to it, Elm, and you like take a look thinking maybe Mister left you something behind.
Yeah, I was gonna wash my face in it.
And you can see like the outside where you guys jumped into it through this.
Oh, a portal! Guys, portal, magic portal over here.
Give me
I
like
jumped.
20 minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
I jumped straight in. I jumped straight in.
Bye, Ron.
Yeah, I just wait to help haul the treasure out. Just throw some fucking bags through or whatever.
Yeah, so we're basically just gonna take everyone back to the boat. I'm not gonna make you guys try to travel back to it, while CJ works on getting your guys' loot sorted. You guys can take this opportunity.
I need another item list style channel, Christian.
What, so another channel?
Yeah,
Another
because
one?
this is where the stupid items go, but I need another one to catalog who has what stupid items.
I've been writing it down on my items list.
Yeah, but like if there's that
Yeah,
way
I
we can
understand.
fucking
Yeah.
yeah.
There you
I
go.
understand.
There's a lot of shit.
Can't wait
It's
to look through
true.
this pile. Bring us to the fucking ship so I can feel like a pirate again. I'm sick of this stinky dungeon that I saw my god in. That warned me of the 7.
Wah.
Please!
Wah. Ooh. Okay.
We will also take this opportunity to level up to level 5.
Nice.
Holy
I get to
crap.
attack.
I forgot where we are. Where are we? Are we at the purple rocks? No.
We are
Yeah.
we're down here.
You said yeah. We.
Yeah. It's the purple
You.
rocks.
You're an asshole. That
Um,
evil laugh. You're so evil.
All right.
It's
so
my goblin
Elm, go ahead and level yourself up, Elm.
Oh, I gotta. Yeah, I'm looking at my wizard page now. Let's see if I get anything at 5th level or whatever.
Let's talk. CJ, if you want to mute, so we're not like fucking your world up as we go
you're
through this.
fine. I can do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do I find
Hold on.
what they get?
So we're gonna start with Daisy.
Hi.
Hi, Daisy. So Daisy, your proficiency bonus is gonna go up to 3, plus 3.
Proficiency bonus. Got it.
I think this sheet does it automatically, but if it doesn't, then yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you
don't- I
put
don't know.
if you change your level up to 5, it might change
I
it.
changed it. I don't know what changed.
What?
So you get an extra attack at 5th level.
Oh yeah, it shows my proficiency bonus at 3 when I just put it up. But
Yeah. So you also, Daisy, now have 4 spells known, and you have 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 level 2 spell slots.
4 level 1 and 2 level 2.
Yep, and you know 4 spells, so you can know whatever combination you want. If you want to know 1 second level spell, you can cast that one twice a day. Or you can know 2 level 2 spells and 2 level 1 spells, and cast those first level spells like however many times a day you want, up to 4. You now at 5th level know the spell Rope Trick as a Gloomstalker spell. So you get that one for free.
oh,
So that's really it for you, Daisy. It's pretty easy to level up. Make sure to roll your HP, get your levels, get your spells. Christian, your proficiency bonus goes up to 3 and you gain Uncanny Dodge, as well as your sneak attack going up to 3d6.
Nice. Nice.
So Uncanny Dodge. Starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
That's cool. Nice.
Elm just gets more spells.
And what was my proficiency bonus again?
Plus 3.
I don't know if we want to go with the learning thing or not, but if I just learn 2 spells, I've just chosen counter spell and dispel magic.
Of course you learn spells. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, like, you know, in old D&D way, you do learn spells when you level up, but like sometimes like you have to like find other.
Yeah, you have to like study spell books
Yeah,
and
mage
stuff like
books and
that. But I'm
shit.
not gonna, I'm not. As you
Yeah.
can tell, I've been pretty fast.
I have a spell book that was handed down for me from my wizard school. It has all the basic spells in it.
For some reason, I cannot change my proficiency bonus.
If you change your level, it should change itself.
Fucking, I love
Yeah,
gaseous
it's
form.
it's +3 now, right?
Yes.
And what about HP?
You just roll another hit
The
die.
average.
Or take the average, yeah. What is a D? What is it? 5 plus con for you since it's a D8.
5 plus con.
So 7.
Alright, so 7 plus HP. $36 HP, that's pretty wild.
CJ, you're a godson.
I love how Christian was like, and I'll take the pointy hat. Of course, it's like the only thing I was hoping he would leave.
Yeah, the wizard's hat. Literally, the wizard hat.
He's stupid.
Captain,
Hmm?
permission to assign gear appropriately.
Permission granted.
Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
Okay.
I have a question.
Sure.
So, for the rope trick, it says I need powdered corn extract and a twisted loop parchment. Do I have to have this on me?
all of that is just in a spell component pouch.
Okay.
So unless it has a like a money value listed next to it, it's all just in your spell component pouch.
Okay. No, there's no money.
Death, this is Forgotten Realms, but we're doing like a pirating campaign, but this is just the end of we're just divvying up loot and XP and shit right now. We all just leveled, and it's essentially the end of the round. We just did a classic dungeon crawl through a sunken water temple of Zelda.
Part 2.
The Temple of Mistra.
Good news, Captain.
Hmm?
We have a lot of gold and such.
Great.
Gold, I love gold. Yay.
As soon as I've leveled up and studied my books, I fucking cast Sending to fucking the sands. And I just say I really want that pipe.
I'm already smoking it, bitch.
Ah, my scent feelings.
Well, not enough you get a hat, you also want the special pipe, you fucking greedy motherfucker?
Yes.
Question.
Go ahead.
Alright, so if it doesn't say spellcasting ability, does that mean I just don't give it one?
Right.
Okay.
So, not to be greedy or something. Not to be greedy, but could I please get something like the crossbow we
You
found?
got a +1 rapier.
Ooh, I did.
I'm
Nice.
redistributing everything. Don't worry about it.
Can I please get the
Captain,
one
Captain, give
singular
me
cross-
permission. Relax.
I mean, we already have a person who uses a hand crossbow. You know, I'm just saying, it makes sense.
I would actually like to actually ask for that decanter, because I have the shape water spell.
Then relax for just 10 seconds.
Just
everyone.
ask. I'm just
I'll
throwing
get
it
around.
out there. Sorry.
I mean,
I don't
I'm fine.
I don't think anyone wants the Mariner's armor, even though it's like good for swimming. Like none of us want to.
And remember, you
Wear it,
can
right?
either A, sell this stuff, or B, give it to a crew member.
Yeah.
We'll throw it in our closet in the boat, since we might have to swim sometimes. We'll run and grab the fish gear.
I'm gonna take off my +1 mace and take the Mace of Warning, the Mariner's armor. We're gonna put in storage. Who took the Pyrotechnic wand? Who wanted that?
I mean, if no one wants it, I'll take it. But you guys can take it too, because I can cast spells. Wands aren't good for anybody.
Okay, we'll just throw that into storage then. If I
Alright.
mean, because it's unlikely to come up, right?
Yeah.
The Potion of Gaseous Form. Until you end the effect on a verse.
Again, I can cast gaseous form now if I really need to. It's a good potion. It's a cool spell, but that stuff just might be more worth it as money, so I can buy other shit.
Okay, I'll stick it in storage. I definitely think someone should take the Potion of Cold Resistance. Captain, would you take the Potion of Cold Resistance, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Let's look at the Lantern of Revealing. When
The captain's already ice cold.
Captain, I suggest we give the Halfling the Lantern of Revealing.
Sure.
Thank you.
Who's the halfling?
I just imagine he has like a fucking pair of glasses he's put on for this, and he's like using a little fucking like, you know, gnome engineered typewriter, and he has one of those green fucking money counter hats.
Captain, I suggest I take the Clockwork Amulet, but you would also be a good fit for it, I think.
Can I get the clockwork amulets?
You can keep it.
Thank you, Captain.
No, I have 3 lanterns.
No,
Use
you
them.
don't.
Yes.
Pole of Angling. Do you really want this fishing pole, Elm?
Fuck, I mean, I already had it in my inventory, but I mean,
Yeah,
yes, I
right.
want. I don't know what it is, actually. We found out. I just to stick with things on it. To me,
Better use it. If I don't see you using it in at least one scene every session from now on,
Every
I will be
single
taking it
session.
away.
I'm gonna try to figure it out. It'll be a subplot.
Oh, I made a mistake.
Captain, would you like to have a pet bird?
Fuck
All right.
Hell, I'll take one. I'll take
no.
it.
No birds.
Why?
I
Why?
hate birds.
You hate a lot of things, I know.
I don't hate you.
You know you can learn to be tolerant.
Oh,
No.
Captain, this bird is a flying mount.
Hmm.
It may be very
Okay.
useful for you to have.
Well,
Okay, maybe I'll keep the bird.
Okay, Captain.
I take.
Oh,
I'm taking the Mace of Warning. +1 Wand of the Warm Mage is probably going to the Weather Wizard. Roll of Protection from Fiends.
Ron could use that.
He really could. He's a very little. Yeah, alright.
What did you call it?
Scroll of protection from fiends. Captain, the decanter of endless water is very, very important to us in case we ever get lost in dungeons or anything like that. It means we don't have to carry wineskins around with us.
Yes.
Who would you like to entrust it with?
You.
All right.
I hate myself.
Why?
Because I put a spell under level 1 when it's level 2.
I won't worry about it.
Hmm.
Captain, we have a one and done elemental gem, yellow diamond, that reduces an earth elemental when summoned. I suggest we sell this rather than use it.
Yeah, I don't want to keep them.
Yes, Captain.
I was gonna throw that gem at her fucking crystal if I could have.
What would I have done?
Summoned an elemental in place of the crystal and dislodged it? I don't know.
Fuck, I'm gonna give Elden the pipe of smoke monsters.
Yes.
Can I please get some gold so I can pay for my expenses?
We will discuss that. Like, we know the wage. We have 20% of the wage. That's the deal. Captain has 20. We all have 20, and then the crew have 20.
Didn't I opt out completely and you guys just have 20?
Oh, you did actually. You opt out completely, so the
I'm
captain.
just doing this completely for free.
The captain has 30.
Did you
wait, I
get
gotta do
the
math.
breastplate and the crossbow and stuff too?
I did, yeah. Don't worry, I'm working it out right now. Do any of us use a bow?
I use a bow. I use a bow.
Like an
You
actual
literally-
bow, not a crossbow?
Daisy
Yes.
is an archer, yes.
Okay.
I'm a ranger.
So I'm gonna give you both of the ammunitions that are important.
This guy literally picks up a bow like, yeah, I use a bow.
Excuse me, I used to bow all day.
You
That's-
used it twice.
That's what he does in
I'm-
Star Wars, Daisy. He's like, oh, I'm the lockpick guy, and he has like the lowest lockpick fucking skill in Star Wars.
Captain, I'm taking the shield of expression if that's alright with you.
So did I get a +1 mace? No, I mean the
No.
rapier.
Relax, I'll tell you everything that you're gonna get in a moment. In whoever wizard getting his fucking hat of wizardry fucking. Captain, we have a pot here where if you put a plant in it, it causes it to become an awakened being.
Sell it.
Yes, Captain. Captain, I'm so glad that you're fucking immediately sick of wacky sidekicks.
Ugh.
Yeah. A potion of climbing. Who wants a potion of climbing?
Give it
I
to
do.
the boy.
Yes, Captain.
You can't believe the things I've seen him do for absolutely no reason.
Captain, I think the wizard should take the scroll of absorb elements.
That seems the most fair.
Yep. Do you have that spell, by the way, Elm?
I don't think I do, actually.
You can copy it from the scroll.
Alright.
And the scroll of spider climb. Captain, would you like to climb on walls and ceilings?
Sure.
Yeah.
I think as a ranger, she can copy that to her book.
Only wizards can copy spells in their books unless you
Oh.
become a certain kind of warlock. Okay, here we go. Stupid item lists.
I'm really surprised Absorb Elementals isn't actually on here yet.
There you go.
The first Star Temple.
The name of our dungeon. Captain, would you like me to tabulate the total of all of this into gold pieces only?
Sure.
Okay.
Accountant's first mate.
I think you missed a few things.
Yeah,
No,
there
I
was the
mean-
bead, and then there's like the token.
Sorry.
That's all in storage.
What about the +1 hand crossbow?
Oh yeah, the +1 hand crossbow. Captain, would you like a +1 hand crossbow?
Yes, and I'll sell the one I found before, which was not a +1.
How those yeah, +1 things work?
Is it a magical crossbow?
Yeah,
The one
yeah,
you're
it's a
selling,
+1
Captain?
magical, yeah.
No, the one that Captain's selling.
No.
Oh no, it's just basic.
It was just like a
bitch.
plain one.
And we don't have to worry too much about following it.
No.
So
Let me just
how
go
does it work?
through the treasure again one last time to make sure I'm not missed anything. Nope, it's everything. And now I just gotta do the money stuff.
So when something is +1, does that mean I get a +1 bonus to attack and damage?
Yes.
Alright, thank you.
It's 10 copper into 1 silver and 10 silver into 1 gold.
Oh, you gotta transport it all. Like that.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like flatten it out so we know how much
Yeah.
gold we have.
It should give you an N 3,511.
Is that the total for everything, or is that just the platinum pieces? Because I know platinum pieces are 10.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, that's
Oh,
like that
okay.
doesn't fucking.
Okay,
I mean, I
good
guess,
stuff.
but it doesn't end in 11. You know, like nothing ends in a 1, so I don't know how it would. But oh, because of the copper, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Yep. So that
Alright.
crunches down.
It's already crunches down for us, and so it's 3,511 gold pieces plus 500 gold pieces from a bunch of gems we got.
Yep.
For a total of 4,011 gold pieces. All right, all done, Captain. Distribution completed. If there's any upsets, anything that you might need, just tell me.
Nope.
I start fucking whipping this fucking wand around like a pro, like putting it between my fingers like a cool guy at school with a pen.
So
I like
think we
that.
should not-
I put the polar angling above your +1 wand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm strapping the wand to
Yep.
the pole.
Oh, for like the additional spell I get, is it for level 1 or level 2?
So you have 2 spell slots at level 2, so you could, and you
So
know
I can get
4
2.
spells. You know 4 spells total,
Mm-hmm.
and you know you have 4 level 1 slots and 2 level 2 slots. So you could learn any combination you want of those 4. So you could learn 4 level 2 spells, but you're only casting 2 of them.
I'm
But it's- so-
confused.
So you have 4 spells known. Those can be level 1 or level 2. But you can only cast 2 level 2 spells a day. So you have 2, think of it as having 2 brackets. You have a spells known bracket and a spells per day bracket. So you can know a bunch of spells, but you may not be able to cast them all per day. So if you know like 3 level 2 spells and still only have 2 level 2 casts per day, then you're only casting either 2 of those spells, 1 spell 2 times, but you're not going to be able to cast all 3 spells. I can't think of a way to explain it that's easier to understand.
You just know of certain spells. You can only do a certain amount of spells per day. Like,
So, I mean, it's not really answering my question. So that's why I'm confused.
Well,
What's the
again,
question?
you can
Sorry.
know 4 spells, so that can be a combination of any level 1 or level 2 spells, up to 4 spells.
So you're asking if the new spell you have to take has to be level 2 or can it be level 1?
That was my question.
Yeah. So I think if which are you playing, the normal like ranger or are you playing the revised ranger?
What did I do? Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you playing the revised or normal ranger?
Normal?
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, you're going up to fifth level.
Oh
You
my
were
god,
saying
I
just
did
when
it
you just upped it.
again. How do I make this mistake?
So the extra spell you now know can be either level 1 or level 2. However, you now have 2 level 2 spell slots. So if you learn a level 2 spell now, you can cast it twice.
Yeah, you can learn first or second level spells.
I know that. The question was like, is it learning one spell and then I pick between the level? Because he's saying 4 and 2. Like, I already technically have 2 level 2 spells because I get one because I am a tiefling.
Yeah,
And
that
then
one
I
doesn't
have
count. That's a spell-like ability.
that's what I was saying. So it was just like, is that saying like I'm getting 2 new spells or I'm getting 1 spell, but I can pick between the level?
So you
You're
have
getting one spell, so
4.
you pick between
Yeah.
levels.
Because
and
at
you
the
can
current time, I have 3 and technically 1 due to me learning that one that came with my
Yeah.
level up.
you learn one new spell. You don't learn another spell the next level, but that new spell that you do learn, you can make it either first or second level.
So it's 1 spell.
One spell, first or second. You can also change one of the spells that you have if you don't want it anymore.
Is that an addition or
In
a
addition, yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so say you wanted to give up a level 1 spell, you could then learn a level 2 spell in its place.
So you've got like 3 level 1 spells right now?
Technically, I do.
Yeah. So now that you go up, you've got 4 spells. You can have 2 level 2s, or you could have only 1 level 2 and 3 level 1s, or you could have 4 level 1s.
Technically, I have 4 level 1s already.
And don't
Yeah.
count any spell-like abilities. Don't count those unless you specifically added it to your quote-unquote spell book. It doesn't count. Like Hellish Rebuke isn't a spell. It's like a racial trait.
Yeah, you only count the spells that come from your class when you're doing this sort of thing.
Okay, so I technically have 3 level 1 spells.
Yes. From your class. You have 3 level 1 spells from your class. Now you're leveling up.
Yes.
You can
Yes.
you get
So I get 1 spell in total.
Right.
Correct.
Yep. But like we said, you can turn one of those level 3 spells